Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I haven't reset my tracking yet, so you'll get to see that in real time. Oh! 17 months, baby! Serenity, hello. And Dark, hello. Thank you for the reset for 17 months as well. Good lord. We gotta start thinking of names for the second stream baby now, I guess. But hello, welcome on in. I hope you all are doing well. I will quickly reset my tracking, so I'm gonna look a little funky for a second. And there we go. There we are. But hello, welcome on in. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you're looking after yourselves. Ooh, and I hope you have a safe flight as well, Serenity. Actually can't hear. Hi. Oh yeah, God. It's a warm one today, which is gonna be fun considering it was suddenly like, of course, it's like the day that I go to stream the rest of the Star Rail update is the day when it suddenly spikes back up in temperature as well. So that's fun. Also, hi Gay. Excuse me. Hi Gay. Welcome on in, Theo. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. No headphones are volume really low. That's very fair. That's very fair, Serenity. It's so hot. It is. It's gonna be an interesting stream today because of how warm my room usually gets during Star Rail streams anyway. Let's go swimming. I mean, I do have a pool that I still never used in the 5 years I've lived here, but also I would get very sunburnt. It's the fucking double-edged sword of being as white as me. It's like, oh yeah, it'd be cool to go swimming, cool down on a nice hot summer day, but at the same time, I will come out like a cooked lobster. It's not even that the water's hot. Yeah, no, I hope you're keeping cool though, Theo. I hope you're doing your best to keep yourself hydrated and as cool as you can. So yeah, I think it's like 37 today, or at the moment, ish. Something along those lines. Yeah, it is currently 37. Good lord. So it's a little bit toasty.
Oh, hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Welcome on in, Zio. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying safe with, what is it, Alfred around? Oh my god. Oh, am I challenging? You challenging? Okay, Shaggy. Oh my god. Fucking sixpence none the richer. Good lord. Alfred. Alfred can eat my cloaca. God damn it. Ultra? Ultra what? Like the cyclone, Theo? I'm presuming that's what you're like, oh, true about. But you know, I hope you're staying safe though, Zia. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're doing your best. Ooh. You're having a great day and you're safe. Thank you, Elsa. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Also, I cut my hair before stream as well, so I got a fresh cut as well. Well, not like
hi, Gay.
Not like right before stream. I cut it like 2 hours ago, an hour and a half ago. Hi, Gay. But it's basically as fresh as it's gonna get without being shaped like on stream sort of thing. My area saying 39. Okay, yeah, no, mine's saying 37 with like a high of 38, so I guess it's like hit the max for my part at the moment, I guess. So, Azzy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you're looking after yourself, green for soon as you die. Yippee! It's not due till tomorrow afternoon, maybe Saturday morning. So okay, that's good at least. Well, still coming eventually, but at least you're safe. You're safe for now. That sounds threatening. Anyway, Cam, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well too. No more uncut Natsu. Interesting. I mean, it's the same cut as always, so it's not like it's anything special, but. A little bit fluffy because I also washed my hair. Wash my hair, like shampoo and conditioner, all that. Also, because I went to the gym before I went and did my haircut as well, so I was like, I was already a little sweaty from gym, and I was just like, I want to have a shower, post gym shower slash rinse, and then cut my hair, and then also another rinse. So it's just like, I'll just cut my hair and then do it. But yeah, again, it's the kind of same shit as usual at this point. Also, the fans are like blowing it in the direction I usually sweep it anyway. So like, oh my god. Oh, your stream's very behind? Maybe either refresh or like pause and unpause. Sometimes that helps. Also, I didn't actually hear if that played. God damn it. Undercut? Yeah, it's what I've been doing for like the past 5 years. Since I started cutting my hair in like late 2020. This is just the cut I've always done since then. If fucking whimmed it, yeah, well, because again, it's being like 38, I'm like, Jesus Christ. Whoa. You got nice melons there, Dark. Nice melons there. Brain. Oh, thank you. Anytime. Nice melons and a nice healthy banana as well. Don't know why I said it with kind of Americanized with banana instead of banana, but sure. Wait, why are you looking at my melons? Hey, you're the one showing off your melons and banana in chat. I can't help it. Banana. my brain went to that fucking, what is it, like the Rihanna song or something? Like, my brain just went, banana. What's my name? One! Thank you for the bitty cam. Appreciate it. That's how my dad taught me to say bananas, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. And my mom was like, stop doing that. Stop, he'll legitimately say banana like that and then I'll get made fun of in school. Oh. Also, yeah, you kind of sort of found it already. But yeah, I quickly added like another little like chant sound redeem thing as well. Right before stream as well. So like I had the idea and I was like, fuck it, I'll at least download the audio clip now. At the time I was like, I don't know if I'll get to it right away, but then I ended up being like, you know, I got time. It'll take like 5 minutes to set up at most because it was just copying a button and like rearranging things. Actually, I never did change the name of the button, so it's still the same as the name as the one I copied it from. Also, Ico, welcome on in as well. I've been doing well. Haven't worked from housework. Yes. I've been keeping very hydrated because I mean I did gym earlier today, and also it's hot. So yes, God. But I hope you're doing well, Ico. I hope you're looking after yourself. There we go. Cool. Oh. But actually, while I have Sammy up still as well, I'm like, no, I'll leave it for the stream. If it starts to get too much, which I doubt it will, then I can put the chance back down. But yeah, trying to remember to take the advice from Kusa of like when you add those like little secret like chance things. Because how when I first set up my first one, which is the fairy tale one, he was like, I usually set it to like 100% chance so that people will then stumble on it, and then after people have had their fill, reduce the chance sort of thing back to like what you want it to be. I'm like, that is very fair. Rather than having it the chance from the get-go, and then you could potentially go like months without it having happened, and people are like, what? This is a thing. Cool. Yes. Hopefully, I say hopefully, we should be getting through the story today, at least thankfully, with Star Rail. I ended up having a little look-see, ended up having a little look-see as well of how far through the mission list we actually got last stream as well. And it actually was like basically 2/3 of the way through, maybe a little bit less, because I was looking at the mission we're actually on, which probably is a bit... Anyway. And I'm like, okay, so yeah, we'll probably even get through this in like a quote-unquote normal length stream, but I still wanted to start early just to be safe as well. Now my phone is on. I need to load things properly. Thank you. But yes. How y'all doing though? I know I've been complaining about the weather and stuff myself, but I hope y'all are doing well as well and looking after yourselves too. Ooh. I also ended up making myself another coffee because I was like, I kind of couldn't be fucked to go across the road for a drink, especially in the heat. And I was like, I'll just make a coffee. Another one. Another one. Oh, also, fucking God, how could I forget? Finished up the last of the static emotes. So all the static emotes that I was working on, they're all done now. So let me show the ones that are actually new since the last stream. Blush was updated, Squats was updated. Where are they? Uwu, Sniff, Sip. Yeah, and then the Wheatley one, which was added as a bit emote. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So there's the 6 updated ones. So now all the static emotes that I'd planned out are all done. I still got like 4 or 5 of the animated ones to do, or how many I had planned. I can't remember. I've lost track. But they're a little bit more involved, especially, and also in another program as well, which I'm still kind of learning as I animate in it as well. So I'm like, let's do those at another time. But at least I was able to smash out the last new animated, the last new static emotes. So I was very happy to get that done finally as well. Brain. Yes, I had also planned to try and use use that momentum in getting me to refine like the sketches for the other Xenoblade characters and stuff as well. But that didn't quite end up happening. But I still got some art done, so I'm like, I'm still taking it to win regardless. But it was like I didn't quite get the Xenoblade stuff done as well. Fatal, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bing. Actually, let me give a little shouty. I'm like, I know you. Why am I trying to do that when? There we go. Oh, hello. I hope you're doing well. There we go. I'm like, I know you. I can't remember if I actually follow you. Let me double check that. Oh, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself, Bing. Oh, you've been playing Fellowship too. I've seen a bunch of people like playing that, but I also like I've not seen them playing it, but I've heard a lot of people talking about it. Okay, I am following you. I was pretty sure I was, but I couldn't remember. So like, let me check that. Doing all right. Been sleeping a lot. What about you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. It's a little bit toasty here today, but I'm doing my best to keep cool and stuff as well. I was just mentioning before as well. I cut my hair before stream as well, so I got that fresh cut going as well. Wow, flash tuber moment. But yeah. Fellowship is so good. I actually don't know what it is. I hear people like hearing people like mention the name and everything, but I actually don't know what that is. Let me know if I can type Fellowship. Touch typing be a bitch sometimes. There we go. I should have added game. Okay, it's the second result. Or third result rather, because I realized after I just searched Fellowship and it came up with like the definition of the word, and then the first thing was like a sponsored link for a church, and I'm like, that I should have specified more. It's like WoW dungeon runs, but without the tedious grinding for fetch questing. Oh, okay, interesting. Huh, I'm assuming it's in like a beta or something, like a closed beta or something at the moment then, because at least the Steam page is like, oh, it's not out yet. But I've heard people talking about it a million times over, so I'm like, it must be. I mean, and obviously you streamed it, so I'm like, it must be like a beta thing, I'd assume. Hell yeah, I might have to quickly add that to my wish list, just to keep an eye on it as well. Ooh. Yeah, I never really actually got into like WoW in terms of MMO, so but like general dungeon experience in MMOs I can at least grasp. But yeah, I never really played WoW a whole lot. I think the first MMO I actually played, what was it? It may have been City of Heroes / City of Villains, one of the two, because it was kind of like the same MMO. Well, actually, I think it was different iterations, but it was like the same world and everything. But yeah. There's a demo version that's playing. Oh, the Steam Next. Right. Of course. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that after stream then. Hell yeah. Previous WoW devs are working on it. If you played any MMO, the characters make sense plays. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely have to have a look at that then. Yeah, because I think I've dabbled in a couple of MMOs over the years. The one I played the most, which is in more recent memory as well, it has been critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. Anyway, I played that one a lot. I think I've dabbled in a couple of other ones growing up as well, because my dad was quite into MMOs and stuff as well. Like I remember watching him play like EverQuest 2 as a kid and stuff as well. So it was like seeing those. City of Heroes, City of Villains, Champions Online, when that was still a subscription model and not free to play like it is these days. I think those are the major ones that I can think of, like from like growing up, that I remember seeing around as well. But yeah, I don't know that my dad dabbled in WoW, but he might have, and I'm just misremembering. City of Heroes. Because I'm pretty sure City of Heroes and City of Villains are like dead now. I'm pretty sure like those servers are gone, which is fair, honestly. Akira, welcome on in. If you're doing well, Bean. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh, actually, no, it seems like it is still, the servers are still up for it. Oh, wait, okay. It's a little, sorry, I'm checking the Wikipedia page for City of Heroes. 23 free major updates for City of Heroes were released before it shut down. The final live update was released in 2012. Okay, so it lasts like 8 years. Terminator's Paragon Studio development team ending all production of City of Heroes. Last day of services on like November 30th, 2012. Oh, and then in 2019, source code capable of running a server was distributed. So it made people like revive the game, basically. January last year, NCSoft granted Homecoming Service, who operated the Rogue server, an official license to host the game. Okay, so basically it died in 2012. 6.5 years later, people found source code to make a server for the game. And then like last year, then the original like developer, publisher, I guess, was like, here, have a license so you can officially, like legally play this. I was like, oh, cool. So I guess it's still around. That's news to me, but that's pretty cool though, actually. Yeah, and then there was like sort of sequel thingy that was City of Villains. So basically you play as a hero instead of heroes, or villain instead of City of Villains. Pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, I had no idea it had been revived, actually. That's pretty cool though. But you know how you're doing, well, Akira. If you're looking after yourself too. Ooh, let us pop on over to the main screen as well, because even if... Oh, cool. I love that the buttons are broken again. Thanks, Sammy. Oh, I mean, it's probably something I've done. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like, God damn it, you were working last time I had the model up. Actually, that was another thing I forgot to do. Turn the 3D redeems on. There we go. There we go. So Lisa should be back now. Oh, perfect. I always forget one thing whenever I start a stream. I thought I had it this time, but nope. I forgot about the damn redeems. Also that's right. I was like, this feels quiet. I forgot I have the game muted when I'm playing it not on stream, because a lot of the time that's grinding otherwise. I'm like, I don't need to hear burst, or maybe you'll take it all a million times off stream as well. Thanks, Venturing.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Hello, Fourth. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, also, I finally basically finished building, Robin and Agalaya now. Finally. I say basically because like their relics still need some leveling and stuff as well, but like they're basically all the way there. Like their traces, well,
reshape fate.
Aglaya's skill isn't, but like the traces are basically maxed. It's just the relics that need a bit more. Well, okay, it's Aglaya's relics that need a little bit more level. Oh god, but yeah, I'm glad I've got them done now at least as well. So that way I can figure out where else to put the energy as I figure out, because I've not really thought that far ahead. Although I did actually end up finally pulling Japad the other day, just on the standard banner. So I'm like, maybe I'm like, on one hand, maybe I should put the energy towards starting to build him, but also at the same time, I'm like, I do have a venture into Fushuan, so I don't know if I just kind of leave him at level 1 for like the meme of it as well. So I don't know. Cop Dingus? Yeah, he was the last standard character I hadn't actually pulled, and now I have. So that also means I have every single preservation character in this game now as well. Because since the launch almost 2 years ago, where's the databank? Since the launch almost 2 years ago, we have had 5 preservation units. I know it only shows 3 here, but it's because Trailblazer and March are the other 2, and they will only show us whatever you've got them active as at the time. So we've gotten 5 preservation units the entire time like this game has been out in the past 2 years. And that's it. 3 of them were in the game since launch, really, as well. Like, we've not gotten a 4-star preservation since this game came out. March doesn't count either, like, because you get it free through the story kind of thing, or because in that case, Trailblazer also doesn't count. But I love that in that same amount of time, well, not in that same amount of time, in the past, like, 3.5 months, 2.5 months, whatever, since 3.0 started and introduced Remembrance, we have had 2 Remembrance characters with, like, allegedly, like, 3 or 4 more along the way over the next few updates. So within like the 3.0 like whole like cycle, we may end up with like 6 or 7 Remembrance characters by the end of it. And it's like, poor preservation. That said, I say that, and there's, according to those alleged claims as well, we might be getting another preservation unit at some point later in the 3.0 story as well, but we'll see how that goes. Again, that's all very much alleged, and the information I saw was on some badly translated Russian site, so who knows how much that could change. And it was badly translated because one of the things it did mention was Mr. Rekka from the Penacony stuff. Which it's not a huge surprise that he's probably going to be playable. 1, he's got a unique design, and 2, it just kind of gave the vibes anyway. But on that site, I just remember they were calling Mr. Rekka Mr. River. And I'm like, I don't know how you get that, but okay, thanks. I think. Cool. But yes, anyway. I forgot I was here because I was doing the Divergent Universe stuff, but missions. Yeah, because we can just switch to the POV. I also turn up the game audio as well, because it also turned that down off stream as well, even though I also mute it, but it's fine. There we go. Back to the triplets. I almost want to say twins. It'll probably have me like outside, like in Okuma, but outside though, if it puts me exactly back to where I was playing the perspective, because I know I left the thing at the end of last stream, but I didn't realize that doesn't change the perspective. Because when I went to do grinding like the next day, it was like, you've got to change perspective. And I was like, huh?
Let me stay here a little
Yeah.
longer in
Yeah.
this body.
There we go. If I just changed perspectives out the gate, then I wouldn't have, well, seen this doll here for starters, but also, yeah. It's fine. I'm not used to like cutting off like during another character's perspective, so the more you know. Now I can finally get on with whatever all this was with Himiko and all that as well. Oh, I see Himiko, Triby's mum.
Mama!
Oh, okay, we're good to go through
I
this.
had a dream last night.
Oh.
Her, there we go.
Now, what did
So
you
that
dream
is-
about, my
that is-
darling Trebios?
A little loud. There we go. That's why I was saying Himiko. Like, look at it. But yeah. We already saw this last stream, so I'm skipping over it.
Mama?
She just sucks too bad at her job. Oh, Marge. I mean, true.
Am I dreaming?
I have seen some people, like, at least early on, I don't know about nowadays, I have seen some people like make decent March builds, or like do the sort of meme things of like soloing simulated universe with March and stuff as well. In the same way that people were like doing meme shit with like Amber and Genshin early on as well, where it's just like, because she's like the free 4-star that you get as part of the story at the very beginning of the game. So of course it's not necessarily going to be great, but let's do meme builds.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
Have you?
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Now be a good girl.
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Treebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away.
The voices.
I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Oh, my friends are my power-ass moment.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Huh? Spindle?
There will be an
Hello.
amazing captain on that
Oh,
big
okay.
ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Yippee!
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
Interesting.
There's a noble
Interesting
girl there
you'd say that.
who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain,
Perhaps.
the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Can that be me?
Let me think. I know! She's Treevee! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
Do you ever had a dream that your hair is cute? Yeah, she's got a pretty cute, like, bob.
I used to
Going
sit
on.
here and listen to Mama tell stories.
I just remember, like, when she was first, like, shown off, everyone's like, oh my god, she's just Nahida in a
How I
different,
wish to
like, color
see
scheme.
you again, Mama.
Mama. Like, she's even got, like, the special pupils as well. I say special, like, unique pupils. Oh,
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
sure, it's fine.
Chest, you can't lock me away.
Okay. Well, if something's locked in the chest, it can't be good now, can it?
Change your destiny.
Oh my god. The rocket ship!
A blackboard? And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
I don't know if I'd say a childhood doodle. I don't know many children that are drawing up like rocket ship schematics. But that being said, I don't know many children from Okama, so I don't know, maybe things are different.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Well, I'm fucked.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
I don't think that's
Why
how
not?
teachers work, but okay.
If you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Aww.
And Trin and Trian can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others
Interesting.
always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Maybe it's both. Hey, someone's got to teach how to teach. I mean, very true. Very true. That is how like teaching degrees and stuff work. Teaching people how to teach.
Huh?
Gotta
Why is
pass that
this
knowledge around
doll
somehow.
inside a chest?
That's been a bad doll.
It's holding a sword. Why?
It stabbed my toe.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Yippee!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then?
And Trinan, but okay.
Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Come, let's line them up.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh my fucking god, I didn't realize she just had a rocket attack, sure. I mean, I know her ult is like the triplets getting into a fucking rocket ship.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
My brain just hearing set them on, and I was fully expecting the mother to be like, now Trivios, set them on fire and let your dreams turn to ash.
music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
Oh my god.
I invented it? What does it do?
You should know you invented it.
Oh, my lovely Trevi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Hmm. Place the dolls.
It's rotating.
Whoa.
And I can hear something.
Is it music?
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
Try
It's all
harder.
right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's
Singing
chosen.
along.
Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With
Interesting
light of
lyrics for a
dawn
song.
heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills onto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this?
This is.
It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Why is it taking a turn? Hello?
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude.
That is zesty.
What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued.
And,
and subdued.
oh.
Subdued.
Okay.
Subdued.
Uh-huh.
Subdued. Subdued. Subdued.
Some dude. So, Oxlasher, hello, welcome on in, hope you're doing well.
Trinan!
It's me, some dude?
What's going on?
Or flaming?
Hurry. Run. Trivios, run.
Why? Some dudes, some
Time has
dudes.
arrived.
Okay, this is
Where?
certainly taking a turn. Why are the dolls mods playing? What is this?
What's this?
Oh, good lord, okay.
Why?
Doing well, what did I walk in on? I have no idea. It was meant to be some like dream or memory thing, but I guess it's just turning to shit.
This is
But I'm
the
glad you're doing well though.
of a holy maiden.
Hi, gay.
I will send you to Jesus.
Only one person can.
Interesting. So Hadatori, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the instrument hydrate.
Fine if we can't reach the end.
Do it.
Our minds are made up.
Oh, what a good poogie, good poogie, good poogie.
Bid your farewells, Trivios.
Maybe the headbeds and the squats. I'll do those in a moment. Oh.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
X to doubt, but okay.
Remember this, Trivios.
Remember what? Has she forgotten?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Huh.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide
Ominous.
and dispel the fog for Amphorius.
You can do this, Trivius, I guess. Go to the store to get milk at 16.
Tomorrow,
Pretty much.
my dearest Trivios.
And I never saw her after that. Mama.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Oh, sweetie, did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
Same. I mean,
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
children.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Good lord, Aglaia.
Maggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
Damn, okay.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
I mean, I guess, but damn. No.
You want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
Just a bit. So hi, Gerald. Welcome on in. Happy doing well-being.
It's Trianne.
This motherfucker didn't
Even
realize it's
if you
demon
refrain
souls.
from ever using
God,
the power
imagine.
of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
We're running out of time.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
Ooh, that
I
is
believe
zesty.
there's still another
There's
way.
gotta be another way.
Souls will be
Nice and
spent
fruity.
until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Certainly a way of thinking about it.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
Also, hi, Dwaggy. Welcome on in. Of course you do.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Sorrow has a taste. Sorrow tastes like
So-
wine.
What would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
It's the middle of the
After all
day.
this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now.
Fair.
Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
How about oatmeal? The memories.
Fine! Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
Ring ring.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous.
I'm sure it's fine,
Memories
Trippy.
are
Don't worry about
slipping
it.
away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate.
Should have probably done the story. Oh my
Hopefully
god,
our
Dwaggy,
knights
you
will
haven't
be
done the
willing to
story
help
yet.
us.
Probably not a bad idea. Not pulling for him, Trippy, to be honest. Same. I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm saving. Probably getting Castries just because I want to work towards a full remembrance team. So at the same time, Samurai Nakama. What about Mortal Twink Obliteration? You know, the blonde Immortal Twink.
Long time no see,
Oh my
Professor
god.
Anaxa.
The hater Twink as well. Okay.
Who are you?
It's been a while.
Century on
I'm
Saturday
the one
night
who
down.
once went through the entire classroom.
You
in
assume
that
I leave the
spiritual
house
physics
full.
lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Oh,
No way.
great.
Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
Ha!
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Interesting fun.
Rumors sure
Interesting.
travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun,
Like a scimitar almost.
and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
Interesting. Sun and moon, night and day.
By
Seems
the
pretty
way,
important.
take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Here, have this piece of shit.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that.
I can't believe she
blade.
was inside me.
That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
Potentially. Perhaps a Stellaron.
It's possible. Much
No,
like
we
the
would have
Black
felt something,
Tide.
I'm sure.
No?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Damn, okay.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi.
But at my own request, I'm sure. I paused this because I'm like, this has been a lot of talking. And I know I still owe squats from however many minutes ago now. Like 10 minutes ago. I was like, oh yeah, I'll wait until the cutscene's done. And it's just kept going. So I'm going to get these squats done now. Well, I get up a chat briefly as well. Got power through, then got distracted by Wizard 101. Be like 1.5 worlds in a day. I'm assuming that's a lot. I don't know how many worlds there are. I don't know, these Fire Emblem designs are getting dumber in every game. Oh, this is Honkai, you say? Damn. I don't think I could quest through Wizard 101 and Star Rail at the same time. My brain couldn't handle that. I don't know enough about how, like, Wizard 101's, like, story is, assuming there is much story to it, so I couldn't say. Red flame cheese. Ah, yes, the flame cheese, also known as fondue. Man. Got called a man by the man who quad boxes Wiz. I don't know what that means. Oh. Oh. Sorry, let's stretch my arms out first. Oh. Sorry, 4 accounts at once. Oh my god. Why would you do that to yourself? Thank you. To be fair, that's me saying, like I could never see myself even doing like 2 accounts at once for something, let alone 4. Which is mostly where my direction comes from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Definitely feeling that bit in the legs. Oh! Especially because, yeah, I did start using the treadmill at the gym again earlier today as well, so I'm like, legs are probably still a little bit fatigued, I guess, from that. Because it wasn't even like a long walk or anything, but it was like with max incline, so it was a steep walk. That's for sure. There we go. Just like, damn, this It's like very much like, damn, these cutscenes just keep on going and conversation just keeps on going. Like, I need to find a break to actually like do that redeem. Oh shit, tomorrow's March 7th? Oh my god, I hope like, even if it's just like a text message or something in the game, like with the message system, I hope something happens tomorrow / the day after for like March 7th or... Although I guess with the story at the moment, she's a bit incapacitated at the moment, so it might be a bit hard. Whoops.
I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
I can already fucking see Anaxa being like, which I'm also kind of like, I'm like, bitch. A god had trouble handling this. Yes, you've got your pledge to protect the city, but also shut the fuck up. Pick your fucking battles.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment.
The other day I felt for you, was all enough to become divine paradox, then now when we killed their own world they created, it's so that cosmic being from the universe who came, our shadow or something, doesn't really matter. What doesn't matter is his new world and create. Oh my fucking god. I'm already out here being like Genshin and Zara, like anime games. That is some anime ass plot. That is like multi-dimensional traveling cosmic beings that create worlds. Like what? Good lord.
I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Just one more thing. Okay, and now in the Abyss of Fate. Cool.
What's wrong, Trian?
Hmm?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove.
Hmm.
Monster in the black cloak. So scary.
It's scary.
Everyone's in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Yeah, well.
And threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
Well, where did your Century
Got back
Gate go?
safe from the Grove because of you, Trian.
Hmm.
You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
Hmm.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies passed to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything.
I'm sure this would go well. What could possibly go
Since
wrong?
Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help.
Orynyx, turn back the clock, please.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh,
Sure you do.
On that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
Fair enough. Flame cheese.
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie,
Wizard
we
101
added
sounds
that to the
fucking
portal we
wild.
made for her, and she really loved it. I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, It was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
I'm sure they won't be upset.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I'm sure
Leave
it'll
it
be
to
fine.
Trian knows how to play cute.
Because that'll work on a god, sure.
First. I
Boy.
hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Among the divine. Looking is, if you saw what I was cooking, it question my sanity. I mean, like, I question my own sanity enough as it is, so. Okay.
Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Cool. Great. Love it. I thought we were out of the slight horror elements, but apparently not. Great.
Wow, this room is huge.
Whoa. Big door.
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Trian,
Well,
please.
never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Oh my god. I wonder why.
Ooh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Oh boy, yeah, come on, going quick.
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Oh, I should probably, I should probably turn back time a little bit. That might help a little bit. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Be interesting to see if Trian, like, oh, okay.
Is our fate. A futile death is not the solution.
Hey, look, the immortal twink.
It appeared again.
Huh. Cool. Love that. Great. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure everything will be perfectly fine. I'm sure nothing wrong will happen to Trian.
Right here. I summon thee. Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait. We should read it first.
Saffron's secret recipe is interesting. Yes, I never go to the fact that like the Necrophoto is actually a spawning custom dimension. Just they must have everything they learned of their sort of being so normal, but good lord, that is like I feel like I remember seeing people playing like or at least seeing it around in general, like Wizard 101 back when I was in like high school. So one, the fact that it's still going on today is already somewhat insane of itself. But the fact that the story is like escalated to that level at the very least, something's wrong with Jesus. Story's pretty good. Story's pretty good to say the least. To Mr. Wincombe. For many years, Yanisopoulos has relied on the rose modal to obtain the boon of the gods. We've spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanisopoulos from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose modal will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanisopoulos is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose Modal's daughter, Tribios, we call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it'll be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. Oh, okay. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she's still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the divine oracle will remain tightly within our grasp. We both know that saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Denalio. Cool. Great. We love that. Interesting.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that name...
Ours?
Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories?
Maybe.
Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial?
Probably.
But why haven't they said a word?
Could be funny.
Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Arc 2 sucks, but it's fine. Arc 3 is perfect. Fair. We should read this after play reads. Oh, right, I can't read. These are definitely some of the words of all time. Oh.
Two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
No, it's very normal. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Trinan!
Oh, no.
What I found! Is this the safari?
Sure, sweetie.
We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go?
Scampered away like a little rat.
Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian.
It's fine.
What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
Or are we doing that to ourselves? I get lost in my thoughts all the time. Like, yeah? Yeah, Fourth? Oh, I bet you do. I bet you do. Also, I've just realized she's not coming out from under the bed at the moment. Because she just loves being under the bed, apparently. I realized the jelly bean, cat friend, is under the bed. I'm like, of course you snuck in here before I started the stream, even though I tried closing the door before I got everything set up to make sure you didn't get in here. But you're already in here. She loved hiding under bed. But why would you hide under bed when it's a hot day, Jelly? You just have to wait for her to come out on her own terms, though. It's not easy to entice her out.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Under bed is probably super cool. Not in my room. Not when I'm streaming and not on a 38-degree day. God no. When the aircon is running in the living room. It is going to be so much cooler out there. Like, why are you like this, Jelly? Why is she like this? You know, she's not particularly like a food motivated cat or anything either, so it's not easy to entice her out. Anything else around here? No, I think we're fine.
Whoa.
Okay.
Treevee, Trinen, look at this. So cool.
And they're just like, I don't see anything.
There are so many of us now. Trian. It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
The black tide monsters are not comforting, to say the least. But I'm sure everything is fine. For some reason, I thought that was something different. I'm sure everything's fine. Everything's very normal. We'll be fine.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Oryx has been killed. No, I doubt that. What should actually be true? Not long ago. Oh, okay.
Are you saying
what happened?
Black-robed Swordmaster is not just tied to the
Of
Black Tide,
course.
but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
So it's got Oryx's
The second
core flame?
premise is even more explicit.
Potentially.
When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames.
Seems
but if
like
your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
We have a name now.
If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen.
Well...
And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are held.
What a
But
good boogie.
I suspect Akama won't be the first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
Thank you, Gurg. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't.
Just a casual question.
Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
Yo, what if?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses
Oh, bad news, Phanon. Trivy's missing. The last time we saw the 3 of them was in Yanosopolis, the Abyss of Fate. Oh boy.
Oryx!
No, but I'm sure the Flame Reaver is. This is fine.
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or? Treeby, we should leave this temple.
Something's weird.
People in it. What?
What are you hallucinating now, Trian?
Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Yep, okay, of course, yeah.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Yeah, it's almost like it's something that gave you nightmares, Trian. Insane. Never noticed your model can... Oh, Jesus! Oh boy. Oh no. Sacrificing itself.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
Oh! Cool! Oh boy.
Where am I?
Oh hey, Strawberry Barbara's back.
Little Gray?
What's
Snowy?
gonna happen with the two of them now as well?
Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
Yeah, about that, honey. Don't worry about it. There is your Mortal Kombat cheese. Thank you. Yeah, there's part of the. It's one of the just like the sort of AR kit blend shapes that you have to do for AR kit stuff as well as cheek puffs. It usually shows up more when I'm drinking water or like just drinking anything. But like, yeah, it's cute.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
I wonder
The
why.
black-robed swordmaster.
Blast it! Of course it's him.
Now, fine
We're
on.
still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Trian, I have a bad feeling about this.
You're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts.
And the other group?
The other group will come with me to pursue the Black
Yeah, of course you're
Swordmaster
going after the
and
Swordmaster.
recover the core flame.
Fine on, please. We're like on the second part of the story. It's not time yet. They've only just introduced this Swordmaster to us in this update. It's not time to face off against him yet. Fine on, give it time. Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent
Of course
along
she
a
does.
message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
Thank you, Aglaya. Good lord. Like, yeah, I know part of that is probably part of her, like, slowly losing her emotions as being like a demigod and all that as well. But god damn, thank you, Aglaya, for saying something, because Jesus Christ, fine. I know you've got like how many grudge against this guy for slaughtering everyone in your village, but please think for 5 seconds. Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly.
Yeah, exactly. So
I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Good. Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinen will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone.
That makes sense.
Partner, Treeby, let's go.
Partner, Treeby? Dan Heng, you'll lead the Suicide Challenge group that will almost certainly be doomed to a fate worse than death. Say anything if you have any objections. Good show, Dan Heng. Give me a break. Damn it, that's not fair. He has no voice at the moment.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession.
Whoopsie.
I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment.
And what would happen if it did snap?
Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Okay, so I charge in and I kill him. Good plan, final.
Being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
Just a switch.
Hi, gay.
Tira, hello.
But
Welcome on
its
in if you're doing
madness is
well.
also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
Dangerous, but I guess.
Anaxa had
I'll
already
kick your
left
ass.
the Holy
I'll
City
kick any
to
god's
search
ass.
his core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
A very good point on her part,
Because
too.
this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
Oh, I knew it. Of course it's gonna be me. I'm a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame? They'll be like, what the fuck is a Stellaron? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just another name for it that maybe you've heard of is the Cancer of All Worlds. But don't worry about it. It's fine while it's inside me. Hi, Ventira. If you're doing well, if you're looking after yourself, B. Are you sure I can do it?
We need your other companion too.
Dan or Mem?
Mem,
Okay, Mem.
do you mean me?
Whoa, a whole full sentence.
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
Thank you, Ventira.
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Until he breaks out of the maze.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very
Unless...
clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
Alright, just doing random things for a bit. Hell yeah,
Can
I'm
you
glad you're
do
doing
it,
alright though.
little one?
Happy to have you here.
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem,
And now
mem,
she's
mem.
back to gibberish. Okay.
Memmy, mem, mem.
We get one full sentence of speaking, and it's like mem again. Okay. Just have to throw that Black Cloak guy into the past and look him there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door no problem. As for the rest, well, let's just say that Natsu and I could do anything as long as we're together. We can do anything. Really, I'm not sure about this. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Oh, come on.
Oh. Can't you feel the fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident.
I'm glad you seem enthusiastic
By
about
the
it.
way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
They'll be like, look, we can't trust the Chrysos heirs to protect us.
That short-sighted politician
Yep.
likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness
Yep.
and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
For now,
Finally,
anyway.
it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
Why was there the brief fade to black there? I feel like that was unnecessary, but
Tasking you
okay.
to spearhead the plan once again. But Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Cool, I'm out. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. Mim's plan is fully. How do we guarantee my safety? How do we make sure that the plan will work? I mean, that was
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
But what about your
As
mental
for whether we
state?
can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
I'm sure he can. I have a space train. I could just leave. Bye. Well, that's kind of a thing. That's kind of the thing. Is our space train got crashed? Well, our carriage did. So we haven't had contact with the train since we landed here. So whoops. Actually, maybe there was a tiny bit of communication, but still basically nothing. So whoops. Hey, I'm so worried you'd be mad at me. That's
We are
fine.
grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
The hunt, you say?
May Kethely sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
Yeah, problem
Don't
with
worry.
his people.
That man would never miss out on this fight.
I'm sure it's fine. Oh, okay. Okay.
Farewell, my dear friend.
Hephaestion.
You
Oh, that was
must
one of his companions. God.
lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Xemnas, please.
I knew you'd be
Dude's
here.
dead polycule. God, you're so right, though.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
Especially with the Spartan vibes, they would go.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
He's like, I got you, fam.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
With my
Cartonus told me
aglet
that back in ancient
ponytail.
times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He needed to break free from the mold.
Sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do.
Of course.
One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions.
The
They
companions?
used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within.
Oh.
Danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
They refused to believe him, and everyone basically died, I guess is what it's getting at. Also, Wolfie boy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Any sleep schedule, man. I hope you're looking after yourself, Bane. Well, aside from the not sleeping, I guess.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad, but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
Yeah, it's kind of rough to try and make everyone happy. Do in fact have the other necessities necessary to water. That is good. That is good. I'm glad to hear that at
Solution
least.
that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did.
Oh, please do.
He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
God
That
damn.
great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
God damn. They're like, well, y'all aren't gonna listen to me, so I'm gonna take our money and force you out, basically. Set the place on fire, force us to leave, force the change on you all, and you'll be like, you know what, this is actually kind of fun. Companions, more like, yeah, right?
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history.
Fair.
But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him. Nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
Fair.
He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Damn. You are Brochu Nuggies. Hi, Pinchy. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Where are my nuggies then? Do you know me within 20 feet of them nuggies? I will inhale them faster than my Newcomb era? Yeah, fourth? Interesting.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Do we play the Perth right
I'll
now?
be leaving Alchemist soon.
I got these nuggies
the
for you.
great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny.
But no, I hope you're doing well, Finchie. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bean.
Listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, I stand opposed to the flame chase.
It's me, Mr. Your Uber. Open up. Whoa! BRB, I've got to grab these nuggies from across the country. I assume not to have seen Discord. I have not, no, but like just imagining what it could be is what was getting me laughing.
Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Interesting. Interesting that you would mention that, Mighty.
You have my word.
His head tastes like ketchup. If it's not ketchup, it's definitely blood, given the whole Spartan theme.
Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death.
Would you like to take a guess before I tell? I mean, I assumed it was either like something Kirby-ish or broadly Vor, like related in some way. But I was thinking mainly Kirby-ish is what made me chuckle.
But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, then pray to that blade in the sky and loudly call out the name of the new god.
Gilgamesh. Oh, okay. It's the second option. Damn. Oh.
That's the sound of an
Poyo.
all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
I'm sure it's fine. Also, Mondo, hello, welcome on into you too. Hope you're doing well, Bean.
Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Okay. Damn.
No way. A Cremnoan.
Oh my god, they're fighting alongside them. Is everything okay? That's the sound of all-out war. Mild stock sword twangs. Tink, tink. That's war right
She
there.
managed to send the Cremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A horse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Cremnoans really are just like their king.
Oh boy, all-out war, more like time for an all-out attack. Come on, Joker.
Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight.
You sure about the buddy? You sound a little out of breath.
You must become king.
points for the channel points because so is no, that's not how that works. No, sorry, it's the points for like when you subscribe, because the different tiers give different amount of points actually. So like the tracker there keeps track of the sub points basically, because like with how Twitch works, like each sub will also give an amount of sub points. So like tier 1 or a prime sub will give 1 sub point, tier 2s are 2 points, tier 3s are 6 points. Which is also how the whole plus program works as well, because that whole thing works on sustaining for the base one. It's like 100 sub points over a 3-month period. But with how the plus one works is that it's primary, like it only counts direct subs as well. So like gift subs don't count for the plus stuff. For my little raffle thing in the announcement, that like it counts all subs. So that part's not an issue. I do still need to fix that counter though, because for whatever reason, as I was just noticing and checking, it still increments the counter on the actual bar for when those announcements show, which it shouldn't. So for now, I'm just going to disable that, and I'll look at that after stream, because like I checked it before stream and it said it was at like 6, and then I checked it just now, just after that announcement played, and it's like it's now at 15. I'm like, it shouldn't be at 15. At most it should be at 7, because I know there has been 1 sub this stream. The little tracker that appears whenever people subscribe is that is what that is. Yeah. Also, hi Nelu, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Nicador is with us.
Ooh. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, okay. I'm sure
We're
it's fine.
almost there.
I can't see.
Open your eyes. Ma'am, your eyes are closed. Perhaps if you opened them, maybe you'll be able to see. I don't know. Maybe you did get stabbed in the eyes. I don't know. But for right now, your eyes are closed, ma'am, so it's a little hard to say. Yeah, maybe she did get dusted.
See.
Maybe. Me is good. I hope you too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well too, Nailu.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that
No.
happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
I'll have to keep an eye out for you open for Yanis'
The rest?
passage opening then.
Will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Either she's hypersensitive light or she got hit with the classic cutscene. Oh, hell yeah. Jesus. Gotta love these cutscene moments. Mem! We're back at the memories of the dead. Time.
Executioner!
Damn. Alright then, fucking hell. Oh. There we go.
Sure know how to keep a man waiting.
It's like, please, you
Any
be the
later,
battle.
and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you
hi,
hanging
gay.
on against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
God damn. I was like, hi Anthony, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Good Poogie, good Poogie, good Poogie.
Thank you for the head pats. Hope you're looking after yourself. Also, every time, I fucking love the cunty pose. Oh my god. Let me write you up some tea, sis.
Sam in position.
That'll be fine.
Hedge your bets.
Agony.
Like fireflies until everything burns to
Ashes.
ashes.
Oh, we got. Fuck, more shield.
Spend free.
More shield, always good.
Me. This is more than a battle.
It's also not great in that it has no fire, which just makes it a little more difficult. Whoopsie. I'm gonna write down how much you owe in taxes this year. What could possibly go wrong?
Eternal. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh boy. Should probably take these out though. I'm sure that'll probably be a good plan. Okay, so boy.
Sure, I'll play along.
Thank you. They die from psychic damage. Same, probably, to be honest. Like, ooh boy, tax time.
Bust.
Oh.
Or maybe I'll take it
Bust.
all in.
Mimi.
Oh, hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hell yeah, we got this. This is fine.
Some value, I suppose.
I suppose. Perfect. Don't need to restore health. Oh, but the fire weakness would be good to be honest. Let's go, baby.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
Damage? What damage?
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up, take them out.
It's fine. We got this handled.
What a spirited display, deliverer.
Huh. Either that or their attack made him hooked up never immune to psychic damage. Oh my god. Also, hi Kohi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Firefly Type 4. Awaiting orders.
I understand Firefly. It's fine. It's fine.
Fight to live!
Grace and elegance.
And Aaron, hello as well. I hope you're doing well too, Bing. Welcome on in. Have you been looking after yourself?
In position. Set the seas
ablaze! Oh lord, that did not do much damage. Kohi more like Dorky. Got him!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's more
Oh,
to
come
life.
on.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That's really trying my best, working a lot, insomniaing a lot. As long as you're looking after yourself, that's the important thing. Make sure you're taking time for yourself as well, okay? I know, obviously, working a lot and insomnia is a bitch. Make sure you're still taking time for yourself, okay? Always love that they're happy here, though.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Until everything
burns to ashes.
This is more than a battle.
Do another one of these for now.
Hedge your bets.
Just regular. Yep, there's your.
No dirty. Watch your head. All in.
Damn. Okay, we're getting back to all this. Cool. Go for the edge cases.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
I'll go for these ones just because it'll get the fire weakness on the Reaver himself at least. 2 asses. Time for myself. Wow. You better be looking after yourself. Me.
Fight to live!
There's more to life.
Come on. Oh. Come on. Dang it. I'm just trying to think if I do the alt first or... No, I'll do this and then the alt. Oh, never mind. I forgot I would have had to double press. So we're doing the alt first. It's fine. I'm sure it would have worked out fine either way, yeah. If I tried to do Aventurines follow-up, a single coin fallout dealing exactly 1 damage? Okay, but that'd be kind of funny though.
Watch your head.
Recalibrated.
The dice have been bust.
Bust?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
haven't even gone through the first phase yet. That's
Some value, I
promising.
suppose.
Get ready, Prof. I can't hold out much longer.
You'll be fine.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Should have given it better. Damn. Please.
Joining the battle. Attack.
Until everything
Burns to ashes.
Fight to live!
Oh, come on. We're so okay. Okay, it was meant to be one of those kind of fights. I was about to be like, we're so close. Oh. Well, there goes reason. Oh. Oh no. Oh! Fucking hell.
Embarrassing.
Didn't come down from the sky.
Hey! I was like, what? Mighty, hello.
This city's mine anyway.
You took care of what you need to do, buddy?
And I go through the front door.
Damn. Next phase. Goddamn, here we go.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Fuck it, hell.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Oh, hi, Cersei. Then burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to strive. Ooh, oh, free use views. Oh, although there was a little bit of graphical stuff there. Whoops. Huh. I'm sure this is fine. Devon, hello. What in? I've been doing well, Bean. If you're looking after yourself. Calamity power. Okay, fair. I'm sure it's fine. Let's, well, get Mem back out for starters. Mem.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Do this to implant the fire weakness. Oh, please. Oh, I'm just going to advance it forward again anyway, so that works. This one. Made it through Blizzard. Oh hell yeah! I'm glad you got through it safely. I'm glad to hear that. I see you venturing. I will harvest you. Harvest. I am.
It's on me.
Some value.
It reminds me
I
of the
suppose.
Carbuncle in Puyo Tetris. I haven't played Puyo Tetris in so long. I don't remember there being a Carbuncle in. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really play it much anyway. I think I played it maybe once or twice.
Such petty tricks.
Oh. Mimi. Yeah, it'd be fun. Just keep going on this one. And then you do the blast over here. Harvest like a crop. Put him in a crop top. Hello, there we go. Me.
Eternal.
Rejoice, for I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
I feel like there's probably a lot of people that are going to be pulling for Mighty just for that ultimate, where he's got like that sitting in the chair, the man spreading in the chair, leaning on his hand.
Firefly Type 4, awaiting orders.
I feel like that's going to get a lot of people. Same thing deserves for dodging my count. Oh my god.
Destruction.
Oh. Hello?
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony. Now, we honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Like the 3 strikes making a sort of 6-pointed thing. I feel like that's one of the Titan's symbols, and I cannot remember which. I mean, I know it's also just literally because of the 3 slashes, but I feel like there's something to that. If the Flame Reaver just hit the fucking Destiny quote.
Every petal in
I haven't
life's
played Destiny in
all
God
will be
knows how
swept away
long.
by the wind.
Wow, 4th. No.
Fight to live! The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Can work with that. Agony. No, don't do that for now. Mem.
Now accept your punishment.
Do it! Oh.
Joining the battle.
Do it!
Detonate.
Until everything burns
To
to
ashes.
ashes.
There we go.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Another one.
Recalibrating.
Watch your head.
Okay, good. I was about to be like, oh no, I only just realized that Firefly didn't have any shield left. But it's fine, it's fine. She's got some now. Now to the fantasy government, such as starting a trade war. Jesus Christ. Sounds about right for what the real government would do in that kind of situation as well. Oh look, a free scapegoat.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas
ablaze.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
There's more to life.
Bust?
Existence is unity.
Firefly Type 4 in
Accept your punishment.
Oh.
It's time to end this.
Hello? Oh shit. Okay, this music kind of fucks. Oh, the impact frames?
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
God, I wish it pierced me like that. I mean, what? God damn.
Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kronos.
Jesus Christ. I was like, hi, Jolter. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, damn. Oh, God, he's hot. Oh, no, he's hot.
Look! The warriors have returned!
Also, I gotta say, like, since the lead up to 3.0, or at least just after 3.0, when there was leaks about, like, the stuff for this, for 3.1, with the Flame Reaver and stuff, I don't remember which one, but either way, there have been theories that the Flame Reaver is fine on or connected in some way. The almost stabbing in the back for Mighty is not helping that. Like, it's as in, like, it's adding more evidence to it. It's like, going to try and stab him in the back in, like, the, whatever it was, the 10th whatever vertebrae. I didn't look at leaks. I don't typically go out of my way to look at leaks. Sometimes they just come up on TikTok. Again, I mean, that's people. I don't know if any of that's true either. I'm just like, it's people were theorizing from leaks and stuff. But I'm like, not helping the case of him possibly being Phynon or connected to Phynon in some way, like a dark Phynon. It's almost like, especially with the world being the sort of Mobius strip of, like, the sort of infinity and stuff as well. It's like, maybe this is like a like eternal cycle kind of deal. So it's like the Flame Reaver is maybe like a previous incarnation of Phynon or like something like that as well to try and get around it. Like how Genshin had all the stuff with like the Samsara cycles and stuff like that, I guess. And I'm glad you're doing a good job. I'm glad to hear. Didn't look at leaks. Most of it was for Castris, and then I saw the banners. Yeah, I've seen alleged details about the banners up to like 3.7. Allegedly, it was from a very badly translated Russian site as well. So who knows? Bro said, "If you're gonna stab me right here." Exactly. Imagine if that was a lie. Just see if he'd fall for it because he'd be the one. I don't know that. That is a fair point as well. Actually, that is a fair point. Actually. Doing ho, but oh god, my poor Jade. Yeah, no, it's a struggle. I'm like, there's a part of me that's like, I don't know if I'm in such a need to get another abundance character, but I keep hearing about how like deep, like how like pretty good like Ho is. I'm like, I don't know, should I try and pull for it? I've never bothered to, but should I? No, it's fine. Brain, base. Warriors returned.
Are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat.
Oh no.
Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos.
More chaos.
They don't care about the people's safety.
Fuck off.
He really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
Oh, fuck off.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone.
Hmm.
Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen. We must surrender Oryx's corpse.
That is fair, yeah. I don't know. It's been a while since I feel like I've used a healer.
A meeting
for
with
most of the
that
time.
woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor
Yeah,
Nex,
fair.
why don't you find someplace to rest first?
Drag him
Matters that
back the
require
next time he
Agaya's
comes around.
Attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
Damn.
Try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
It's fine. God. It's because you have all the preservation characters. Listen, like even before I got E1 Aventurine, I was like 50-50 between like Fushuan and Luocha. Like in terms of what would get used where a lot of the time. It was always pretty much split between like Fushuan and Luocha. Now it's mainly between Aventurine and Luocha. But even then it's been more of like an 80-20 split. It started to lean more towards Aventurine, but yeah, I don't know. Like my Gallagher, I feel like is not great. He's built, but I feel like he's just not great in like any break teams or for healing. So I'm just like, I don't know. I probably just need to bump up, like optimize things better. But I'm like, even in break teams, I tended to chuck Luocha in, even though he's not a break character, because I'm like, at least he would heal. Yeah, I'm glad I don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology.
To put it lightly.
All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
Oh, I'm sure, whether I want to or not.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
She has found Trian.
Well, Trian's body. Wait.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
Yep. It's like, what, all the divine power's gone. She's like the mind of an infant sort of deal, I'm guessing. Gallagher's could be E4, I think, so everyone can heal off the... I think that Gallagher is at least E4. I can't remember. Maybe even be E5 or 6. I can't remember. Phenomenon known as only psychic when it's funny. Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Huh.
He was no better than a corpse when Trian and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Jesus.
Brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes,
Oh no.
it's Krateros.
Fucking hell. Not long ago. Oh. Poor Xemnas. Oh no.
I'm really feeling it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mine's easy works, but like I'd like someone who's more usable in other teams because I feel like he's best just a break team. Yeah, no, I get you, especially because when you like kind of have to build him for break anyway. Also because it's for his healing, but also just because of how he works in general, you have to kind of build his break, so it makes sense. Oh, you also don't have a Rowan mate. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense too. Then.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
That's what you think, but I'm a Kremnoan, or something to that effect, I'm sure.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory
They
shall
crumble.
be mine
Cool.
as
Great.
I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight. For Kremnos. For my king. For Amphorius.
Damn. I don't know why I was gonna be like, imagine if it just threw us into a battle with him. I'm like, again? She's passed on above Rapper or my other break character, but I don't know if it works for Gallagher. I was just saying. That's fair, yeah. I've heard that's what I keep hearing about Huo, is that she's really good for healing and like also like buffs and cleanses and stuff as well. So it's like that's why I'm like, kind of tempting, but I'm not sure.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oof. Not the doll.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll?
Oh shit, that is actually. Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
Damn.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember?
No.
The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent.
It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
Doubt, but okay.
What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Dead. What? Like,
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep...
oh, okay, so he did actually survive. Fucking hell, okay.
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good,
Oh, so he's like a walking corpse, okay.
let's hope that never happens.
I mean, I guess I could say that around most all people. I mean, this is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. Exactly! God damn.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
She's energy region 2 and breeding build weapons now. Can heal up 3 people once too, I think. Overall healing is way above average since the skill can heal multiple characters, while also providing a bit of healing outside of turn, more than probably provided. Okay. Oh yeah, from her yeah. Okay, so it was her ultimate that was buffs. I didn't realize the specifics on the buffs, but yeah, okay, that makes sense in terms of, like, in my head, the blanket, just hearing buffs. Okay. It's like energy regen is well interesting. I can understand why many people are like, yes, she's good, because energy regen, I don't think is a buff that most characters have. I feel like she's the only one that can give energy regen to one of the characters outside of their relics.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed.
Well,
and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
All and soul of Oryx. Corflame urgently waits to return to his place, and Demigod will assume the authority of the vacant station after completing the trial. This is going to be Oryx's one, though, is the thing. Us? No. She go on my dot team probably. Kafka's one, Robin. That makes sense as well, actually. Yeah, I could understand the logic there. Someone says now that he's better. Find them. It's bad, but the numbers make me cackle.
It's incredible.
Oh my god.
To think that we returned Nikodor's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
It's like, oh god, everything's happening so quickly. We've melted a real glacier before. What? Trailblazing is where a nameless goes, trouble follows. That's from, yeah, we melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
She knows. Of course he'd know.
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
Fine on. Using the phrase go at it is very interesting, considering last stream when you and Mighty were having a little competition in the bathhouse, see who could last longest in a hot bath. So going at it seems like a choice phrase, fine on. Interesting.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency there. Now,
at least you know.
Let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Oryx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Oryx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
I can stand in. No.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treebi and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a
Hi, Gay!
Hi, Gay. Hello, Plague. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Have you looked after yourself?
Yeah.
Oh! Mem. It's funny, we can't even see Mem because she's fucking behind Aglaia.
How
But
about
okay.
letting him give it a try?
Oh, again, another full sentence. I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So you okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. Damn. Damn. And she's back to
Good Poogie, good Poogie, good Poogie.
I'm serious, you're special to Amphoris. We all know that. Now, about Orynyx. The one projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Orynyx just a little titan even more capricious than a child? Fair point. Okay, Mighty POV, cool. Phoenix, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well, babe. I wasn't like it that bad. It's not better, I guess, except for Akron. But like, that's Akron. Yeah, that's a different can of worms. Good Narcos comes soon. Hell yeah! But turns out well. Mem looks almost like a Sylveon. True.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
Only temporarily.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Listen.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething.
I was already immortal, but this is
Past
even
rulers
worse.
of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed.
Indeed.
You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I was gonna say, shut the fuck up, old man.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere
How about you
words?
shut the fuck up, old man?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, My next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history
Begging?
commenced
Doesn't
in the
seem
year
very prideful, does it?
2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's
Mother's
ring. You
signet
should
ring.
fucking know.
It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate.
You're crazy,
awaits the
Mighty Mos.
warriors. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
You just want to get out of
Because
this,
only
buddy.
humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
You're willing to protect the people. You've got to say this.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
You did good, kid.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to
Humans,
set me
right?
free.
So hi, Afro. Welcome on in. I've been doing well.
You, Mighty Mos?
Hello.
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
Another reason that
And what is next, Mighty
closing
Mos?
this chapter, I guess.
Where will you be headed
Okay,
now?
just wrapped up. Very fair. Hope you stream it well though.
Place where I
That crab game
belong.
gone well.
To fulfill my promise.
Doing
The
because I like
madness that
hell
has plagued
yeah.
Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Emphorius.
I love seeing the pixel art I saw from you from the other day,
It's
I think
now
on
my
Blue Sky as
turn
well. It
to
looked really
fight
good.
against it.
A little bit of crab
There
treasure.
are some people
Crab
to meet
souls.
with before I leave. Let's go.
Okie dokie. I'm sure it'll be fun though. I don't think I need to actually have him out. Oh. There we go. Oh. Oh, there we go. You know, I hope you enjoyed the crab game as well as the arts fartsies. At some point, I will get yeah, another crab's treasure, but there's too many games to play. I've got too many games I want to play. Sure, Xenoblade coming out soon as well. I'm like, there's too many long games. Why do I have to enjoy JRPGs as much as I do? How long is the story? What, for this update, Dwaggy, or something else? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I know it was Max, but it was right there. Little ship. Update, yeah. I mean, I think we're still a little bit away. I think we're getting close-ish to the end. I'm assuming this is probably like maybe the second last mission as far as like the mission sets go. But then I also did the whole stream last week as well. That was about 7-ish hours. So I'll probably say like 10-ish hours, 10 to 12 hours overall, I'd say, for the whole update, Dwaggy. In that ballpark.
It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what
I'm
you
sorry.
wanted?
Also,
Not
Lucy
everything
Q, hope you do well. Thank you,
can like
look.
In the
Lucy-
current state
Lucy
of the
very
world,
cute.
I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in
Ah,
your
her
presence.
allure.
It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
And then you have an Axa who's like, fuck you.
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Deimos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world.
No pressure.
How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tie. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Deimos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Like blood?
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
Why are you laughing at me?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So,
Fair.
I assume you
Imagine
yours, my Deimos?
being able to fit in baths.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
And is kind of the only way
If
you
I
can
were to
die,
be
I guess.
terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate. And may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Fare thee well. Oh. Farewell, travelers, and Dan. Or well, optionally bid farewell to other people as well. Bid farewell to the other people then. That's me. Over here. Let's go. Surely this would be the other people.
Is Lady Trebius not here?
Lord Mighty!
Oh, hi, Scene. Hi.
Hyacin. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of.
Hi, Gay.
Hi,
Gay.
Brink of death. You have my gratitude.
Welcome on in, Medic. Hope you're doing well. Hi.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
They got the hydrate as well.
I've heard far too much about death and grief
I will send you to
recently.
Jesus.
To quote Lady Treby,
Do
we should
Oh
all
my God,
focus on
Medic.
tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Among us!
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well.
Save the intrepid sports. I'll do
Humanity
the
has
squats
already
whenever the
taken hold of
chatting
strife.
stops.
And one day, you'll also reach the sky.
One day you'll get your sky
Really
one.
believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends,
No
couldn't
pressure.
conquer the core flame of Aquila.
It's fine. You'll
Given your
get
good
there.
rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
It's funny how he feels. It feels like he's suddenly
always
kind
been
of been
so
like, all of a
perceptive,
sudden,
Lord
I'm
Mighty.
wise now that I'm a
Rest
demigod.
assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
Leave the message after the beep.
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide.
Hmm.
In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh,
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm doing well. Just finishing packing for Vancouver this week. Oh, hell yeah. We had a lot of fun at the con. I didn't realize there was a Vancouver one going on soon.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Oh, Aquila, Anki. And to be fair, Aquila is the one that put us in this
need
position.
to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Sound lingers.
Didn't mean to do that, but cool. No, Aquila back. Oh, you're with. Of course, of course. I should have known. Oh god, next one's all the way down there. So let's just go here. That'll be a little quicker.
Yeah.
I am speed. I hate that I was trying to do the Lightning McQueen quote, and then I realized I kind of said that in the Steve way. I am Steve. See the screen. Wait, no, there's too many. Oh my god. Castries, hello. Oh, thank you for the pie dark. All right, squats. Oh. When last year for the very first time at America's Con, it's gonna be a lot better this year. Partly because ooh, hell yeah, yeah! It's a lot better staying like at or as like as close as you can to the con space for sure. I mean, I say that like I've been to many cons. I've only really been to my local ones, which not much bigger than like 400 or 500 people from memory, but still. I've really been trying to understand. One part of it is sending a little personal demon. Huh. Or across the streets. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, didn't like the location last year. That was also my first con. Oh my god, first con twins. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, Yeah. I finished off the last of the new static emotes as well. So, was it squat, uwu, sip, blush, frick. Squat, uwu, sip, blush. Trying to remember. Oh, sniff. Yeah, sniff. And then a new bit emote, which is the weekly one. Not being this year then? No, to be fair, cons be expensive. Too much to say about that. Raid over push chat. I've lost sanity and took a break today to touch grass. Touching grass do be important. It was cute, like a 10 out of 10. Thank you, Dwaggy. Ooh, Cass.
Lord Mighty.
That's me.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Way to rub it in.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all. Regrettably, you have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
That is certainly something to say, Mighty.
Good, Poogie.
Thank you for the headpads, Devin. Appreciate it. God, Mighty, that is certainly a phrase. Like, what if you killed me? And because I can't be killed, I could find some clues on my way back. Bro, what? Starting with buddy visiting, we went back to the stayed in Salisbury with friends. Toured most of the southern side of London, including the Isle of Wight. Then London. Ooh, hell yeah.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say?
Fair.
Maybe.
Okay, let me have a look-see.
At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace.
It was wet.
But also my fated destination.
Good on you for touching grass though,
Work harder,
Dwaggy.
Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
And we got the fucking craftsman, which would be down here. Cartotus, we're leaving. Well, I'm leaving. You stay here. Don't worry about me.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king.
Well,
Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Because he's probably meant to be like Kephales' one, so the world-bearing titan. That would make sense. Also made sense why he kind of failed the Strife trial, but yeah.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
And you'll hear it. And now all the way back to see me. Gotta go see me. Walk into the room and I just see myself standing there. Yep. Like I get it, but it's just so funny and like a bit mindfucky. Like, damn. Oh my god, twins. Oh my god, we twinning out here. Hi. I actually kind of want to get it. I'm not usually one for taking photos in this goddamn game, but it's just funny. Oh, wait. Can I get him to look at the camera? There we go, face the camera. Oh my god, twin. Anyway. Me and Dan, hi. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers.
Whoa, our actual title.
I'll soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos.
I don't play gacha games, but I would love to gacha number. Maybe we can catch a few Triple Z together as well. Oh my god. Hi, Battle Stout. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god.
If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward is to the future. Challenge I've faced as well. Though we've never had the chance for a deep conversation after all we experienced together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
Me just being silent like, please don't go.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Oh my god. I guess he'll say something inspiring. I guess he'll say something sentimental. I guess he'll say something nonsensical. Yeah, that seems like me. I think that seems a bit like me. Inspiring, sentimental? No. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. I would love if it's just him doing the mem voices. Mem, 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 mem.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we gonna do without you? Just smile if you don't know how to respond. You and Dan's just like, yeah, no, it's... Yeah, just smile and nod. If it's weird, just, go like, that's nice, dear. Move on.
Now that I bear the divine within me...
Oh my god.
I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Who would have thought?
With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
I'll watch your back and definitely not stab it. Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Bye. Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to catch this moment, shall we? Still looks so sad. Just busting out the camera and being like, can we take a little photo, please, before you go?
Sure, let's do it.
Please, if we're never gonna see each other again. I'm going to bed. Have fun. No worries, Phoenix. No worries. They could be here. If you get a good sleep, Bean. Thanks for stopping on by. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills.
But you are.
Just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Interesting. Oh, fine on as well. Okay, whereabouts are we going? A while away. It's a good thing I didn't just start walking out and wandering. There we go. Like, I check the map. Oh.
The prince is here! Run!
Hold on! Lord Mightymo
Kremnos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
The Guardian!
What's going on?
Oh no. What happened? Bid farewell to Akama. Jesus. It just sounds so ominous when you say it like that game, but okay.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Uh-huh. Of course. Dimitri, Marcius, and Driscus.
We salute you.
May glory be with you. Always be yours.
We salute you.
We salute you.
It's been a while,
Sevens.
Guardian.
May triumph always be.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent
pointing.
this time.
I'm pointing, Finon. What are you gonna do about it?
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose.
Save the best for last and all that. I mean, it means we won't get any more special bath times together. No more challenges in the bathhouse, but I'm sure we can live with the fact that I won the last one.
We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Damn. Finon, stop running!
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
We salute you.
You're now the guardian of Amphorius, after all. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Donghan mentioned that one to me.
Preservation.
I recommend
Interesting.
that you steer clear from any situation.
Oh, god damn it, I didn't realize it was gonna go to a cutscene, but still.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
Damn, okay.
You know what? You sound just like Eli at this moment.
You sound just like Mother!
But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expression?
Mm-hmm.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
Well, I know it's gonna be the last we see of good old Flame Reaver, but sure.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise.
Exactly. Don't know if they
Maybe
did.
I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible.
It's impossible.
Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out. And no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. chew up and swallow your past. And make sure
I mean, I'm
emptiness
great at
and
swallowing,
bitterness
so.
are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Remember all the people.
I will keep that in mind.
You got this.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary.
But I can try.
If there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Fucking nerd. Creators. Good job telling the people.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Why does that just sound ominous, though? Stay alive until the final act. Then you'll die a heroic act that'll save everyone, but ooh boy.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Give me a big ol' smooch, will ya?
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well,
they're so gay for each other in the best way.
Who knows?
God damn it. Oh.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yippee!
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
But what if it wasn't?
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
Oh.
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the sea of souls.
Good evening, Hanatoro. Welcome on in again. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Dan Trip, to hydrate. Ooh.
It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role.
Raising you,
that of your
Brian.
mother,
Yeah.
Midamos. Your guardian.
Guardian, you say?
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through Father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer.
And yet.
But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Guardian. Ooh.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
God damn. That fucking view though, Jesus. Oh.
Look, Midamos is back.
Hello? Perdiccas. Oh boy.
Glory belongs to you.
This is everyone that.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Oh!
Want to try some?
Welcome back.
Hephaestion.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back.
Oof. Oh. More? Yep.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check
You're
out what
looking
I
well.
just wrote. Midamos, did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you.
Hello, yes, I'm back from training, I guess.
It's
I'm
been a
gonna
while.
beat you at the festival.
I'm gonna beat you.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found some...
Oh, god damn it again with the. Oh. God damn.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be
Son of Gorgo. Gonna sit on that throne, man spread like everyone wants him to. No worries, Benedict. Thank you for being here. Get a good eat. There he is. Oh, look at that sit. Oh.
Mother, I am home.
God damn. Year 4931 of the Light Howler. Mother Balance Nikador, Strike Titan, Lance of Fury fell. Midamos, King of Criminals, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On the following day, the Crimnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. And back to me, of course. But god fucking damn! Hello? Oh, of course. Yeah, Trian.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama.
Sorry. How do you smell sunlight? What does sunlight smell like? I'm just curious, Trivia. Just throw me a bone here.
This was your favorite spot.
Burning nose heads. Sorry, I know it's an emotional moment, but I'm like,
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
oh god, that's right. They were gonna do that, and then all this shit happened with the Flame
What do you
Reaper.
seek to
Oh my
learn,
god.
Snowy?
Oh. Also, It'd be kind of, I feel like it'd be kind of fucked up if they actually did it, but I also think it would be kind of funny if like getting to this point in the story changes how the ultimate looks for Triby if you've got her. And like it only has like Triby and Trinen actually show up in the ultimate instead of all three. It'd be kind of fucked up, but like it'd be kind of cool at the same time to have the ultimate change based on story progression. I don't know.
Mighty-Mos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
Well, Luna, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Have you been looking after yourself, Bean?
All right. Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone.
Let's go.
Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Oh, okay. Mem, time to work. Chop chop.
Then we will leave it to you.
Yeah, save your divine powers.
Trinen, would you mind?
Triby, are you not coming with us?
I have to mourn this
I
other
want to
self.
stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum. But girls, I mean, it was triplets, but one of them has just died.
Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Of course it is.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
Oh, whoops.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home.
Oh, hello.
But
Give him a hand, won't you? Hello? That's the wrong page, but that also works. Hello? Thank you, everyone that managed to stick around through it all as well. I'm sorry, there's going to be the start of stream ads kicking in momentarily as well, but I also need to restart the game anyway because I closed it in a panic too with the disconnect issues. Yes, hi Pasky. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, thank you to the folks that were able to stick around through that. Yeah. Hi Buffy. Hope you're doing well. get something playing. Need some noise right now, please, brain. Okay, there we go.
Oh, hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. I was looking, but avoiding spoilers. So I appreciate you looking, Buffy. I really do. It really does mean a lot. Sorry, I'm still just very like upset by this whole thing as well. Oh, I don't think Sammy's reconnect. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay, just take a second, I guess. Stream did die. Yeah, my router fully died. Oh, hello. Hello.
Good, Poogie, good, Poogie.
And now VGL Plus decided to fucking shit in bed. Cool, great, fucking love it. There we go. Thank you. David Headbats, by the way, Dark. Thank you. Hi, Nature. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys. I think it's also just it's also just frustrating because I'm like, I know we're getting close to the end of the story, so I'm like, if this had not happened for like another hour or two, this wouldn't have been an issue, and yet here we are. Oh my god. But you're at least doing okay though, Nature. And Nana Gamer, hello as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well too, Bean. How you doing? Not great after all that. Not great. I'm gonna be real. Like, not great. It's just the fact that it was so... Not like so... Like, I know we still got to fit, like, at least like an hour or so left of the fucking game, but I'm still just like... Why? Yeah, stream crashed. My router fully died. So we had to just like turn it off and on again sort of thing. But it just died out of nowhere. So I was like, I don't know what the fuck happened there. But we're back at least. Without again, like... people that were able to like stick around through the scuff and all that, I very much appreciate people sticking through. Yeah, it just means a lot. So thank you. Sorry, I'm just still calming down a little, I guess. I'm only up because I'm supposed to get a package from Amazon for now and then. That's fair, that's fair. I appreciate you being here regardless though. You're fine. Thank you, Batfig. I do appreciate it. Just it's never fun. It's never fun. I mean, obviously it's one of those things, I know it can't be helped when this kind of shit happens, but I already get my own brainworm issues on stream stuff at times, and then it just kind of keeps on going. I'm gonna mute some of this. Also, the button is still not working for that angle, which is great. Anyway, I'm going to just fully mute the game for a sec, because I'm like, we've gone through this, so I need to not... think about Hunky Man instead. Think about how cute Buffy is. That is also true. Also, how cute Nature is as well. Like, damn. Right? Wow. Wow. Also, let me just toggle this on as well. So at least Buffy doesn't need to worry about avoiding spoilers at the moment. Stop. What's up? Sorry, I'm not in a great mood after the stream crashing. What's up? You lost for you. Ooh, okay, yeah, I have to check that out after stream. I'll definitely have to check that out after stream. Thank you for saying for that, Mizero. Sorry, my brain is not mentally great at the moment, but I appreciate you saying that to me. God. Sorry. It's nothing for you to apologize for. I'm sorry if it seems like I was snapping it anyway. I just router issue dying and just like sorry, just still trying to skip through the rest of this that we already saw before the crash happened. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That was the choice we chose last time. There we go. What would it make? Oh, I'm definitely not having fucking hot chocolate. Not in this weather. God damn. No, I'm not having anything else hot in this weather. I already had 2 cups of coffee, but it's also like 38 today, and I'm not. Thank you, Doc. I do appreciate it. Again, I do appreciate people sticking through all this. It does mean a lot. It's like 20 today, but yeah, coastal winds. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna turn my camera off now as well, so that's a fair warning for Baffy at the very least, because trying to avoid spoilers. Because I'm almost back to where we were before the crash happened, so I'm like just saying that warning now before I turn the camera off. Again, I appreciate you lurking, Baffy, but I just want to make sure you don't get hit with any spoilers and stuff as well. Oh. And unmute the game now as well. Billy, thank you, nature.
I see.
Yeah, I'm like this.
Cass, I recognized it immediately.
A little bit more.
Why?
But still.
It's just that Trian had forgotten.
Or just go
far
from
more
here, because I don't know
things
how
than I.
delayed the thing was when the crash happened.
She forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
Or do. I'm not the boss of you.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Okay. So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
Back in my day.
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Okay.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why is it called Stara when I haven't seen any trains? Funny thing, we do actually travel on a train though, Zio. We literally do travel on a space train.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's
what a good
because
Poogie, good Poogie, good Poogie.
Thank you for the head pets, Matt Cat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing what
we
you
don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Huh. Ah, the saffron, the child.
You're here, Orynyx.
It's weird hearing Tribios' voice coming out of Tribi body. I get it, because it's meant to be like their original form, and that's it, they don't remember how they look, which is why it's like this. I get it. But hearing... I really hate saying it like this. I really do. But hearing more of a MILF voice coming out of that is very strange to me. Your voice now sounds so mature. It actually was.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Tribios of that moment.
I'm sorry, well, yeah, it was interesting choice of words, Dwaggy. It was just because Tribios' different voice of like when she was like her whole self before the split. So it's like, it makes sense that she sounds like an older woman sort of thing. But I'm like, it feels weird coming out of Tribi's model. So consume yourself with that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefli has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you can. Tribios, spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Oh god, it's weird. I don't like it. I think like if we do ever get full Tribios someday, it'll feel fine in that model, but just as it stands right now, this feels strange. Because like I think the voice itself is not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's just because I mean it's the same voice actor as well. It's just that a more refined voice coming out of child body is strange. Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
Oof.
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
Mother.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago.
Oh, I
It
see.
was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance.
She got shoved into the valley.
Things took an unexpected turn.
Oh.
It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence.
Fair enough.
On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... She should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin.
Oh.
But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Imagine being able to traverse in a temple. Yeah, I feel like it's not that out of the ordinary, Finon, but okay. Damn, it used to be passable. Like, what did you expect, bro? There we go.
Mechanism
deactivated. Hello, Pecan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I think it's mostly if you try and type it with a Y instead of AI. And I think at least Twitch tends to flag that for like misogyny, I want to say.
I
But yeah.
never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
Oh.
This is
Puzzle?
the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
You know, hope you're doing what you can. Hope you're looking after yourself.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
With our brains,
Just
usually.
follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Huh.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back? I agree, it's straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots at it. How dare you talk smack about him?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a
The
compliment.
backhanded one. Huh. It's so simple, even he could do it.
If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Yup. Okay, so what this? Oh god, why is there a timer? Okay. Press and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During a rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in the reverse direction. Find gravity. Oh my god, it's one of these kind of puzzles. Good lord. Okay. Just a bit of a spinning maze puzzle. It's fine. Nope. There we go. It's fine. We did it. The hole in one. There we go. One of the encryption keys has been locked.
Impressive.
The confusion
You
rumbles
too
coming
have
in
the
the path.
makings of a high priest now.
It's some ball fall to the floor once more to open the hidden door. Ooh. Thank you. There we go.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Oh, that's pretty tough. Oh boy, okay. Some walls have a set pattern. Use the right timing. Okay, so these ones move. That explains that. Just there we go. Just had to stall it until it would come out. There we go. Okay, I mean, it's still simple enough. Simple enough. I got both my orbs out.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Children.
If I become a priest, will Orynyx see me?
Maybe. Only one way to find out, I guess. Oh god, one of these. I know it's a story, but I'm like, let me have a little look-see. Oh god, not again with these weird ass fucking. Ugh. Got that, but then we got to get rid of all these. Great. That. Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. It'd be like do that and then get one of these triangles to remove it, but not quite. I feel like that kind of has to go there. Oh, wait, no, that's basically what I was just doing. Damn it, Natsu. Yeah, I did it. I beat the bot. No. And now the hints have come up. Like, which You seem like you have some trouble there. Would you like a hint? Give me a little bit more time, game, please. I mean, probably, yes, don't get me wrong, but like, please, game. Oh, wait, into this. Son of a bitch. Okay, wait. No, never mind. Dang it. Fine, give me a hint. Already, okay. Okay. So that goes there. I think this. Wait. That open, this open. There we go. There we go. It all fell into place. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Of course, it leads to one of the fucking goat puzzles. Fuck it, we'll do it while we're here as well.
Detected, but never let your guard down.
Puzzle time! Okay, 10 steps. Oh, God. Okay. Hopefully? Hey, okay, yeah, good. I was like, is this gonna be fine? Cool. So I was like, that was too many steps ahead for me to try and think of off the top of my head. So I was like, let me see if this works.
Danger detected.
Good.
But never let your guard down.
Now we continue on though. Trivios. Past Trivios. Hello. I was like, there's gotta be a treasure under the stairs. I mean, there we go.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Oh god, it
Trina,
sounds so depressing when you say it like
most
that.
people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time.
Just a little
It's hard
bit.
to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Yippee! What's the recollection? Oh boy. Oh boy. People. Oh, there we go. Mama, look at this. It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. Is this a music box? Trivius, you're so talented. Now whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. Mommy! You can take a whole block of red stone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Emphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow with pride. I've eaten plenty, and I practiced by reading lots, but the stories... there are still lots I can't read yet. Ah, so that's what you're up to. You're making this music box to slack off so Mummy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest, the story of King Micus, Gogo and the Line. You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy. Wah. Oh, I should turn that off as well. Oh, there we go. So we got the fucking...
There's a blackboard here.
Yeah, the
What's that drawing on?
blueprint.
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
It's a rocket ship. Those 10
It
years?
has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Ooh.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
Oh, look, it's that stone.
A red glass fragment?
Oh, no. I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it.
Oh.
And give it to the deceased's family.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
Oof.
Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
Oh, she knew she was getting killed. God damn.
Let's move on to the bedroom.
Oh my god. Of course it's more nymphs. Scroll arrange extremely messily. The carpet is crooked and the ashes piled up in the brazier. Need to tell you how fast for Holy Wing's well-being. Whoa! Oh.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
Sounds ominous. Again, it's like she done knew. Also, Teehee, a slightly like minor grammatical error. They forgot the space between Aquila and opens. Anyway.
That's it? Of course I can. Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis. Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
Somehow I doubt that, but
If not
okay.
tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Sure you will be.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Sure, pinky promise.
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow.
God.
As long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
Mm-hmm.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands.
For now, assuming she wasn't lying through her teeth to her child, but anyway.
Please, wait for me, Mother.
Yikers.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Well, I'm assuming we're gonna find out shortly. Oh?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
I don't know why, out of context, it just seems like it'd be so insane. It's like, just walk through it. Just walk through it. It's fine. Like, obviously, it's a hidden door, but it's like, just walk into the shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power passage even go through walls? She hadn't become demigod yet.
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh, let me pull this scroll off the wall. Whoa!
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution.
Huh.
And now,
I guess that makes
it is
sense.
turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
We shall be free. Now, what could possibly go wrong? I'm sure everything will be perfectly fine. The start of all. What was that for? Okay. Frosty, hello. Welcome on in. Doing well, Bean. You've been looking after yourself.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it. I can't move
Haha,
it.
short.
Can't climb over it either.
Ooh. Ben, I hope you're doing well, Frosty.
I can't move it.
I wonder if they can't move it.
Time Titan? Is that you?
I'm trying to go over there, but I'm like... it's probably... Yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably something else up here, right? Yeah. Doing well, how about yourself? I am okay. Had the stream crash earlier because our router died. But otherwise, I'm doing decently at least. But yeah,
Just
that
like
definitely
this.
threw me off a little bit. Is this replicating the memories or disrupting a space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll just go back up there with her then. I don't need to go back to like present/old time. I'm guessing. Oh, good. Good, there is a thing here. That makes a lot of sense too. There we go.
Ornyx. Thank you, nameless god.
I am a nameless. And someday I'll probably be a god, knowing how this story is going, maybe. Who knows? Let me out!
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these
You
people.
got this.
They're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
That sounds ominous, but okay. Quest was a doozy. Oh, I'm sure it is. Even like what I played last week as well was definitely a time. Also the bath scene.
How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Also, I know it's because she's a full-grown adult at this point, but she just doesn't remember how she looked. But it's just funny of seeing like a child go up to other children and be like, "How did you kids get in here, you little scamps?"
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
Oh, well, hi there. My man Naxxa's in the quest and he looks good. Yeah, Naxxa's looking pretty decent. His personality is interesting as well, with the whole like heretic hater kind of vibe.
Couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Very possible, actually. That would make sense. Soul Castro's gameplay, and I'm very tempted to get it, but I also want to next. Yeah, no, that is very fair. For me, I'm like,
Lady Maiden.
I am wanting to try and work towards a full remembrance team at some point, just because I think it would also be kind of funny to have like basically 8 characters out at a time because of everyone's memo sprites. So I'll probably be pulling Castris because of that. Also, I'm like, I haven't seen too much of gameplay of Anaxa, but I'm like, he's not necessarily jumped out to me a whole lot yet of like how he plays. So I'm like, maybe. I haven't true pool saved. I don't know. I've not got that many saved now because I pulled both Aglaya and Robin at the end of the last update. So I burnt through like 150 pools getting both of them, and Aglaya's Lycone as well. So whoops.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty. Just like your mother.
Just like your mother.
Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too.
I shouldn't.
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back.
Oof.
We've always
The
remembered
memories.
the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
The one little girl like skipping. Everyone else is just walking, but that one girl's got a little bit of extra pep in her step. Trippy doesn't interest me none of them. Yeah, I'm kind of the same in terms of gameplay stuff like that. Neither of them particularly jumped out to me. So I was like, it's fine. Ooh.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
Off limits to everyone.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Interesting. This is the day we got the core flame. What a memory to go back to, I guess.
Trebios.
Oh.
What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude.
That makes sense.
Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Just a smidge, perhaps. Might have had a little bit of a role in it. This feels strange though to go to like
Inspection complete.
present time
Nothing
through
suspicious.
this. You don't see me, it's fine. Just turn around. While I engage my orb. Huh. I guess do that and then I do the timey-wimey? I guess that'll be to get the gems that make the gems, the coins. There we go. Yeah. Oh, actually, I'll clear this one here too. And another one. Another one. There we go. Everyone's gonna be like, "Why are you here?" I'm just trying to see my mother.
Finally.
Oh, okay.
The Yanis Vault is right ahead.
Mother is dead. Whatever shall I do? Also, God, this is where we crashed as well. Oh, Lord. Okay. The like realization. I'm like, wait a second.
At long last.
Trebios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all. This feels like a trap.
Yanis, I've come here to take on your fate.
Huh.
By
the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Duty. The one who guards the world shall see their souls shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Oof! Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Damn, okay. Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Canis.
Oh, well, okay, we get a glimpse of real Trebios, I guess. God damn.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Mother?
Did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Oof.
Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
And if not tomorrow, then the tomorrow after that. Or after that.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
Well,
I knew this would come.
Of course.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
The
Holy Maiden?
What do these have to say? Great Maiden, what prophecy have the Fate Titans shown you, God I can read, regarding the fate of Balsa City? The prophecy has spoken thusly. Though I have never met the gaze of 10,000 eyes, I will fight the blades of 10,000 enemies. The gentle breeze shall be devoured by the roaring waves. The foolish king bathes himself in riches, only to purchase life as drifter of a conquered nation. Is that all? That is all the Titans said. What kind of joke is that? King of Balsa has traveled a long way for a prophecy on how to save his hometown. Are you saying you want to send him off with no hope? Sir Acolyte, you're just concerned that the King of Balsa will take back the large amount of money he paid in his desperation, aren't you? Holy Maiden, watch your tongue. It's the holy land of the Corphrim Janus, not Zagreus' den of thieves. There is no such need for such outrage. I have long since lost the so-called prophetic rights of the Holy Maiden. According to our agreement, I am solely responsible for listening to the words of the word of the Titans. I have never overly pried into how it is that you manipulate these prophecies. However, on the basis of our decade-long friendship, I must give you a word of warning. Do not give people false hope under the guise of prophecy. Otherwise, fate will place the responsibility for that city's destruction on your head. If you do not wish to be torn to shreds by the countless mourning dead when you cross the River of Souls, I would implore you to act with caution. I understand what you're saying, Mordus. However, the Temple of the Three Fates cannot spread despair. You know that I must act for the sake of Yanisopolis. Although the fact that you still consider our former friendship, I must admit I am surprised. Work on the secret tunnel that I promised you is almost complete. If they attack soon, you'll be able to escape with your children. I will cover you from the shadows. It's just... it must be soon. As you know, I'm not a young man anymore. I could already see Thanatos' shadow before me. May Janus guide your path, Codex. Do not give people false hope under the guise of prophecy. Perhaps that is something that would be beyond even me. Okay, damn. Presumably... Mother! But we escaping now.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks,
then kill me!
I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Damn, okay. Do I have you in this game? I'm not sure, actually, Frosty. I mean, to be fair, are you playing on America servers or Asia or Europe?
Captain, what should we do?
The laws say to take back the core flame at any cost, but the laws also say if we harm the Holy Maiden, we'll be executed. So what do we do?
Do it. Kill her.
And so, okay, yeah, same here. So it could be added. Well, like, I can add each other. I don't think we have before, though.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Partner? Oh, little partner. Partner. Oh, this one could be auto. Fuck it. Oh my god. To ashes.
Fight to live!
Me.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Yippee! Mem. Ooh! Who came and smashed me? Oh, it was Ono. Of course it was. Spout! Oh.
I will take
Yep. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Spout, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on to In-Raiders. Dio's here as well, apparently. Okay.
Hi, gay.
Oh my god. Classic spout chaos coming in with the raid as well. Spout, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a Australian Breath streamer and artist, and today I've been playing through more of the Star Rail story. I had my stream crash about an hour ago, so I've actually been live for about 4 hours, but my router died out of nowhere, and that was fun. That was very, very fun indeed. But Spout, how was your stream? I was lurking. How was it? How was it? There we go, get that, and then get the biggest shout out for the biggest bird as well. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. The router just died out of nowhere, and it was not great. Also, let me catch up on things as well. Yeah, have you enjoyed it for Half-Life? Hell yeah, that's what you're doing. I hope you've been having fun in Half-Life. Also, Mezol, Icy, Zelda Pepper, and Seike, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stays. Let me catch up on the actual raid as well. Ono, Waffles, Loboranto, Icy, February, Ollie, Friendly, Deathclaw, thank you for not Ono. Teak Stilts, mostly Feathers, Lupine, Procyon, Topaya. Probably said that wrong. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the hydrate waffles. I'll do that in a second. I can read. Zarkanoodle, Morphe, Dragonden, Salt Pepper, Spout, Hardy Bad, Fourth Guard One, Dusky Fox, Electra Tuesday, and the rest of the raiders. Welcome. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you enjoyed your time over at Spout stream as well. Do you want to do some squats? I have no idea. I know. Given that you asked, I'm like, you've clearly got the points. Let me hydrate as well while I'm here. It's good. There it is. Yep, there it is. Half-Life Physical System. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with it. I've not actually played the, well, I've not really played / finished any Half-Life game, to be fair. But I don't think I've like even really touched Opposing Forces, and Blue Shift is the other one, I believe, from memory. I should play through Black Mesa sometime. I keep installing it to try and do it, and then I never do. Also, Surf, I hope I'm saying that right. Thanks so much for the pet pets as well. Welcome on into you too. Hope you're doing well. Spout, of course, if you need to do any post-stream care, please do whatever you need to do after stream. If you need to get food, water, rest, please take care of yourself. You work hard. You need to make sure you take care of yourself post-stream as well. Mason, thanks so much for the follow as well. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. You have plenty of time to play Black Mesa because Half-Life 3 is not coming out. True. Very true. Come back over to this screen so I can get those squats ready to go. And for whatever reason, yeah, my button for my right camera angle is not wanting to work today, so that's been fun. Also, yeah, sorry, flesh tuber moment happens when squats, and sometimes just on a whim as well, but especially squats. Oh! You know, thank you again, Spout. I very much do appreciate it. It means a lot. Stopping by as well with your lovely, lovely beans. Chaos and all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, just to make sure, there was ads about to start in a minute, so I'm like, oh, I'm just going to snooze those quickly. Cool Tank, thank you! It was on my throne a while ago. It's from Hyena Agenda. I'm like, looks good, and I don't look half bad in a tank. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. Oh. I started walking on the treadmill at the gym again early today as well, so it was like the squats during stream today have definitely been a lot more on my legs than I'm used to. There we go. Turn the lighting back on there as well. Yeah, there we go. Yes, Beth, thank you so much. Very much appreciate you stopping by. It's always lovely to see you. Also, thank you for the pie, Mason. It's delish. Just making sure there weren't any other redeems I missed. I don't think there was. I was just making sure. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, okay, we're good. I was just making sure I didn't miss any other redeems or anything while I was at it. When I finish the game now, so you can see my supports. Sure. Yeah, I'm down. Ooh.
Could the Titan actually be?
I can't actually remember who I've got on my things now as well. How's Honkai? It's going decently well. We're getting towards the end of the current story update as well. Lots of not time travel, but looking back in past memories and things like that as well. We had our man-spreading immortal twink earlier. Sorry, that's a phrase that just makes no sense if you've not played the game. One of the newer characters.
Ooh, oh, come on, yeah, keep it coming.
Honk Eye. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well. I know, I appreciate it. I did spell the name correctly. Good. You know, one of the new characters basically has his ultimate is he basically just sits in a throne and kind of man spreads in it. So sort of, obviously I'm not gonna go fully back and have the legs wide out and the sitting like a king on his throne kind of thing. People lost their shit over that. Naturally, of course. I don't know what your idea is. Yeah, I mean, it's currently covered by the TTS as well, which is why. But I'll post it in chat in a little bit because obviously I can't really bring up the pause menu at the moment either. Because I just would rather just copy and paste it rather than manually typing it out. But yeah, I'll get that to you in a moment as well, Frosty. Oh.
Woman is the traitor.
Oh.
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Yippee! Looking forward to pulling Castris later. Oh, hell yeah, I see. There we go. Okay, good.
Path is opening up for me.
Me with my legs open. What? But yeah, no, I'm planning to pull on Castris as well, actually, I see, because, mostly because for me, I want to get a full remembrance team at some point, because I just think it'd be funny to have 8 characters in the party at once because of the memo sprites. Excuse me. I don't know if you've seen what she's got up this. Yeah, I've definitely seen some stuff because I know people were losing their minds over a potentiality with her, but it seems like she's also getting nerfed as well, so that also was understandable. JoJo theme team, true. Actually, no, that's not the wrong one. What are my supports? Actually, I can't remember. Jiaochu, Ruanmei, and Aventurine. That's right, because I've got Aventurine at E1 as well. I'll go ahead and add. Yeah, I'm on the America servers as well. Too bad you're Australian. Ho hates international friends. I'm on the America servers, actually. No, I'm also Pokemon in. I'll be doing well. But yeah, no. So if you're on the America server, then you can go right ahead. His name is Varadun. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know.
Protect me.
Ooh. What's that? Thank you, Frosty. I'm sure she'll be fine. God, they really don't give up. There we go. We're good. We're Gucci.
Activate. So, a rat.
A rat.
Burns to ashes.
What's your favorite team to run at the moment? Primarily this one at the moment, really. I mean, I keep forgetting that I need to change my Trailblazer back for it, but I've still got my Firefly Break team for a lot of the time. I've not got an actual team set up for Aglaya yet, because I did pull her and Robin in the last update as well. So I just finished building them recently as well. So it's I should set up something for Aglaya. But I haven't done that yet. Otherwise, yeah, I've been mainly sticking with this Firefly team still. Previously, I was using an Acheron team for a while, and I still have this Acheron team saved. But I basically turned into I was a Sealer main at launch, and then I basically changed to Acheron after she came out, and then when I got Firefly, then became like a Firefly main, I guess, for a while. Just kind of seeing where it goes from there as well. No dot team. I'm sorry, I don't have Black Swan or Kafka or Brain. What are the other Nihility characters? I don't really have the good characters for a dot team, is what I'm getting at. Firefly Break is my favorite as well. Missing out on Robin is labeled. Yeah, I mean, I got her on the rerun that just came around. So in the rerun, I got Aglaya, her Light Cone, and Robin as well. I burned through about like 150 pools, basically everything I had, but I've got them. I've got them at least. Just surrounded Firefly. Ooh, yippee! This was a Chad. Damn. Okay, Dwaggy. Brain. Let me check the data bank very quickly. For the Nihility. Okay, it's literally just Kafka and Black Swan I don't have. But I feel like they are the cornerstones of a dot team, so it kind of makes sense that I've still not built a dot team. But for some reason, I thought there was more Nihility characters I didn't have, but it's literally just the two of them, so whoopsie. Abundance characters, so yeah, missing Quahua and Lingsha, Harmony, Sunday, and Tribby, which I'm not interested in Tribby at the moment. How do you have all of them except for them? I don't fucking know. Like, I think it's because it's like, I didn't really pull on Kafka when she first came out, same with Black Swan, and then like with Acheron, I was happy with the team at the time when Black Swan came around, I'm guessing. And then Jiaochu and Fugue came out, and I was like, those will be good for Acheron teams. I think that's mainly where my mind has been. So just never gotten Kafka or Black Swan. Or I guess when the reruns have come around, there's been other stuff that I've been more interested in getting probably as well. French ad is interesting. Tribby is working out nicely for my third. Oh, nice. You got third. Yeah, I didn't end up pulling on third either. Yeah. I think Erudition is the one I'm missing the most from, followed by Destruction. Because yeah, I don't have Jingyuan, Argenti, Jade, Rapper, or Thurta. And then yeah, I don't have Blade, Jinglu, Dan, or Yunli for Destruction. See Fei Xiao and Hunt. Yeah, and then Sunday Tribby, Black Swan Kafka, Huohuo Lingsha, and I have every preservation character now. Because I just pulled Japard the other day on the standard banner, so whoops. But he's still level 1 as well. Also, Zyros, I believe their name was. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. Welcome, welcome. But yes. Wait. Hello, game, please. Missing Fushuan and Aventurine. That, yeah, I pulled Aventurine. I pulled Fushuan when she initially released from memory, and she was like my mainstay tank for the longest time. My mainstay like sustains for the longest time were basically alternating between Fushuan and Luocha. And then I pulled Aventurine. I got him E1 because I pulled him twice in a 10 pull. So I got E1 Aventurine and his Light Cone within like 50, 60 pulls of each other. So he's been kind of my mainstay sustain since. Yeah, so I've got E1 Aventurine because of that. Hello, Zaros. Welcome. Also, if I'm saying your name incorrectly, please let me know. But yes. Never gotten a double 5-star in this game. I think that's the only time I've gotten a double 5-star. I can't remember. I've definitely gotten ones that have been like very close together, like in terms of pity and stuff. But like, I think that's the only time I've gotten a double in a 10 pull. Yeah, increasing crit damage when they have their shields and stuff as well. So I'm like, yes, please. We love that. Yeah, I think otherwise the only other characters I have that have Eidolons are understandably the standard characters. Yeah, because Brain Aglaya, nothing. Cunty Cowboy, nothing. Clara, I've got E1. Himiko, I've got E1 as well. Bronya, I've got E2. Yeah. Welt, I've got E2 as well. And then Japard I just pulled the other day, so he's not got anything. Same, and Bailu and Yanqing are both E0 as well, yeah. When I find fairies on Star Wars, happy to found you. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to have you here as well. Got lucky to lose Bronya early to get Robin for my glide. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, when I ended up getting the double, that was the thing as well. Actually, when I got the double Aventurine, like just before I had lost the 50-50 and gotten the Welt Eidolon. So it's like I got Welt, and then like technically I think it was 6 pulls later in the pity I got the first Aventurine, and then like 4 pulls after that I got the other Aventurine. So it's like I got like 3 5-stars within like 20 pulls, and like what? I think that's like the best luck I've had in the game. God, I tried using Kind Cowboy for Sapphires, and holy fuck, I did not know he could hit that hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, he can hit hard. And he can hit it hard, you know what I mean? I've lost 50-50s to Bailu twice and I have a personal vendetta. Yeah, no, God, that is so fair. That is so fair, honestly. I think I got her from losing a 50-50 relatively recently, meaning it was probably within like the past 6 to 8 months. Yeah, I don't think I've actually, even though she's like level 70, I think all her skills are like level 8 or something. I have not actually used her in battle, I don't think. Hold on, where is she? Where is she? I'm blind. Oh, she's probably down here. Yeah, because she's 70, not 80. There we go. Yeah, what is she at? Yeah, 8's on everything. I mean, she's still not got everything filled out otherwise. And like some random 4-star thing on it. And it's like, I don't think I've used her in battle once before. Isn't like Bailu's E6 the same as for Horsey one? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, Bailu could heal allies who received Killing Blow 1 more time in battle. Yeah. So she gets like a free revive. Or an extra revive, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. I used her very early on. The revive was nice early on, but the random heals, yeah, I think that's the thing a lot of people say about Bailu is that like the random element of the bouncing heal is like not great. So many shields, so many, but it's okay because Bailu is like a 500-year-old dragon, and Tribby is really 3 women in a trench coat because she split up her personality. It's fine. Well, not personality, but children. Well, so bad. I've tried to make it work. Yeah, Natasha was like my mainstay healer for a while, and then I need to zoom out. And then I pulled Luocha when he released. So, oh hello.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
Tribby is just Nilo. I think I stopped playing Genshin. It was either shortly before or shortly after Nilo came. I think it was like shortly after, actually. It was during Sumeru that I stopped playing. Level Soda Healer. Yeah, Galaga is fun. The only man in this game, the only playable character in this game with facial hair. Why is the game stuttering so bad now? The game was fine for like the rest of stream before the router crashed, and then until now. Okay. I've unplugged my hands, so I'm now handless. I'm like, unplugging my hands will probably help, but I'm now handless on the model. Oh, he's armless. Boo Hill and Gallagher are hot. Very true. Very true. He's like one of my favorite designs. Love Gallagher. Need more depressed men.
Don't alert them.
Okay, that was a little strange with the audio being a little fucky there, but it's fine. Sounds my favorite. They're cool robot source. Love the robot. Hi, I'm a depressed man. Oh my god, same Smoke. I did the hands when I've just unplugged them. Same. Hi, Smokey. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm still on and off on Wuwa. I never ended up starting Wuwa. I ended up uninstalling before I ever even launched it once. Came back to Osaka's turn-based game hub because yeah, no, that is very fair as well. Also for me, at least comparative to Genshin, I'm like the grind is so much easier to deal with in Star Rail because it's turn-based and you can like auto battle shit. So I'm just like, cool. I could just leave this to auto battle and grind things while I just do other shit rather than having to actively like it sounds stupid to say, rather than having to actively play the game while I grind. But yeah. I'm so deep in Wuwa. Oh my god, Smilky. How long have you been playing Wuwa? I know where to put a support, so I threw up my Boo Hill, Robin, and Droopy. That is fair. I can't remember like the last time I actually used supports myself, to be honest.
City guards, but I'm already so close.
Yeah, I think like Tribby and Robin, absolutely good choice for supports as well. Boo Hill is also pretty decent. I think especially if
I will
people
send you to Jesus.
people want to like try out the characters as well. Also, thank you for the Unshrimp Proj. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I love that VTube Plus loves to do this stuff after a crash happens where it gets really stuttery. Anyway, no, thank you for those Proj. I do appreciate it. Welcome on in. Ugh. Ugh. Right now I need about 5 more levels to unlock the level later. Ooh, okay, you're getting there though. You're getting there. Triple Z makes the grind feel less grindy in a way since gameplay is more engaging. Yeah, that's true as well. I fell off Triple Z pretty quickly because I just wasn't gripped by the story in the same way as Star Rail at least. So I got my Wolfman.
What a good boogie, good boogie, good boogie.
I got Von Lycaon, and then I kind of ended up stopped playing within like the first month, to be honest. So thank you for the headbats as well, Proj. I appreciate it. Oh, fun. We love Afro.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
I've been curious about the too. The Fallen Titan manifesting. Logic in Amphorius isn't adding up. Triple Z story could be better. It does finally pick up after a few updates. Yeah. I think, also I know for me, I never even really got far enough in the story to actually like meet Von Lycaon and like that whole like, I'm just gonna say maid group. Okay, there it is. I said, oh, cool. I love it. Great.
Well, history might be blurred.
I'm headless.
Seeing how the whole
Hi, Pamda.
her down, she clearly had no allies.
Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I also forgot that my buttons are, you know, numbers, so it actually chose a thing. You stutter and then you don't even change the angle anyway. Thanks. Hello? I think VTuber Plus has cocked it. I think especially because of the router dying and everything, VTuber Plus has cocked it because it is not changing the camera angle. But yes, hi Panda, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And now it just vanished. I'm gonna close and reopen VTuber Plus. Even an hour after the fucking router crashed and I'm still getting issues as a result. Thanks, internet. Thanks, internet. Got a quick nap before an early day of work, but putting you on my workout. Oh, I appreciate it, bro. Don't forget to get a little nap in. The plot gets better and better with chapter 1. Yeah, I think that was the thing. Like, I understand that it gets better, but yeah, it just wasn't gripped after chapter 1 stuff, so I was like, eh. For now. You just vanished. Well, yeah, my model vanished. Okay, close. Folder. Love stuff. We love it. We love it. Feel bad insulting VTuber Plus, but the creator makes it. Oh my god, I was not aware of that. I was already preparing to move away from it anyway, because I'm like, it's just been iffy in general. I've heard somewhat mixed things about the creator anyway, but I'm like, all the more reason to continue moving over to Vinyan. Like, I've been slowly working at it. It's just, I do it in batches because it's very overwhelming to me. But that's all the more reason to move over to it. Yippee! And now VTuber Plus is doing the stupid thing where because I've closed it and then tried to reopen it, it's not going to want to open. So, ha! For now, at least, I'm going to turn the 3D redeems off. Okay, good. That does work. I was almost worried as well that wasn't going to work. Actually making sure. Yeah, good. And of course, after I do that, the VTuber Plus window opens. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah, we talk. Yeah, all good, all good. But yeah, I've already been in the process of like slowly shifting over to Vinyan anyway, because it's just one less program for me to open as well. Because that's the thing about VTuber Plus is that like it by itself doesn't have any inbuilt tracking, so you've got to have VC Face and VTuber Plus. At least Vinyan, you can have it all in one program. Because like I know you can still send tracking from VC Face to Vinyan as well, but it's like, yeah, but then I have to open one less thing, and that's what I'm about at the moment. Like the Vinyan is very easy to export and import. Yeah. Because I know Z sent me like a little starter pack, like graph thing to get a bit of a better grip on Vinyan as well, which is very much appreciated because node system is very overwhelming mentally. I definitely gave some people an aneurysm with the mess of a graph, a mess of a node system that I made for like a hoodie toggle, because my model has a hoodie like as a toggle. I just never use it. But on the old version of the model, the blend shape for it wasn't set up properly, so it was an object toggle rather than like a shifting the opacity of the texture, basically, which is what you meant to do with VTuber stuff. And so it just wouldn't really work. So I had to work it out by, it was a whole mess, like toggling the object off, but having an if statement as well, because it only toggles in a binary. So it you couldn't just set it to be like one thing and it'd be like toggle on or toggle off, depending on the state. Can't believe I missed a hoodie error. Hoodie error never happened, so you didn't miss anything. The model has just always come with a hoodie, but I've just never found a reason to set it on stream a lot of the time. So you haven't missed it. I mean, it's on the current version of the model as well, because I fixed the blend shape. Sorry, I'm going to get back to the story in a second. It's just the VTuber Plus is slowly but surely booting up. So I'm like, maybe I'm just going to, at least for now, I'll just fucking put myself down here though. Well, bit smaller actually. There we go. At least then I'm not covering the subtitles. And watch me suddenly appear in front of the screen momentarily, I'm sure.
If she pulled it off alone.
Also, let me actually.
Are we too involved?
Let me, because yeah. Okay, well, it's the option I would have picked anyway, thankfully. History may be blurred by memory. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off all alone, are we too involved in this process?
We too involved in this process?
Now's my weapons just arrived. Ooh, hell yeah! I'm glad they arrived.
Had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
That doesn't sound ominous.
Let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone.
Let's do this. Oh boy. Here we go, battling again. I'm just going to close VTuber Plus. It's sitting on a black screen and not doing anything, so just close it again. Oh. Audio desync, hello. There we go. Or just not desync, it was just nothing happening. Hello? Sorry, I'm just taking a second to let that go. I can finally go back to sleep. Yeah, hell yeah. Get some more EPs. Not before I test them. Very fair, very fair. Let me do that. I'm just gonna, again, if I'm turning off the VTuber at this point anyway, let me just unplug the iPad tracking as well. Oh, maybe that'll help a little bit. Is the game exploding? Slightly. And my VTuber and stuff as well, Theo. So I was like, that's why I've got FleshTuber up, because things are just break. I think it's because of the router crash earlier. I think some things are still just fucked up because of that, from having to reconnect to Twitch and everything. And now VC Face is not responding. Cool. It's fine. I was just trying to close you, but okay, sure. I love when things break. Your new model is so lifelike. Thank you. Isn't it great? Oh boy, there we go. My model, my camera hitched for a second. There we go. Cool. Everything seems fine. Sorry, my camera hitched because I was opening Task Manager. For whatever reason, for like the past couple years now, honestly, it's not like it's a recent thing, but for whatever reason, opening Task Manager tends to like lag the computer out while it opens for whatever reason. I'm like, I don't fucking know why. It's not a big deal because it returns to normal after it loads, but I'm like, why is Task Manager lagging out? What the fuck is wrong with Windows 10? Anyway, you know, everything else seems good. So yeah, I'm just gonna, I know we're close enough to the end of the story at this point. I'm not gonna fiddle around with the model stuff more, just as long as the game plays smoothly. That was weird that I had the pause menu up twice. My current struggle with Star Rail is deciding which level up compared to Triple Z, which has more stamina than I know what to do with. That's fair. Also, no, I'm not getting into the Linux thing. I'm like, I've looked at Linux once and it baffled me. Granted, that was 10 years ago, but like, no. I don't want to have to learn to like open shell and all that shit. I did enough coding in high school. But you know, I think especially early Star Rail, I can definitely understand that as well, Nom. For me, it's now getting to the point of like, what should I be spending it on? But that's also because I'm up to date on content and most of my characters are built, so it's like, yeah, it's a bit more friendly now. But yeah. And again, there's not like shitting on people that use Linux either. To be clear, I'm just like, from like the brief look I had at Linux, I took like one look at the screen once, and I was like, this is too much. Like, cones are way more important than web. Yeah. I think it's like, at least from memory, more of Genshin than Triple Z. The light cones passives tend to be in effect a lot more, I feel, than weapons in like Genshin at least. Again, Triple Z, I can't remember enough, but yeah. Love new habits. I'm glad to hear, Nana. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying them. Hell yeah. Had someone mentioning Linux. Yeah, I was complaining about Windows Task Manager lagging when I would open it, lagging my system when it would load up. So I was like, so I know it was like, Linux. But anyway, now that some things are closed, it's weird that there's still like the audio cutting off, but yeah.
Existence is unity.
It's fine.
Watch your head.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Also, I'm realizing that these griffins are new. That's new.
Bust.
Got like my brain didn't process these new enemies until now because of all the fucking tech issues and stuff popping up. Yeah.
Attack detected. Sense the seas.
A blaze. Although type of good. Oh hell yeah, that's definitely important, as I would know. As I would know. I'm glad Pridwin exists because it tells me, yep, that's exactly what I use as well, Nom. I'm like, yes, Pridwin, tell me what I need. I am very thankful actually that like it's not perfect at the end of the day, don't get me wrong. But I am happy that like they are introducing little quality of life things in Star Rail over time, like they've just implemented their own like build guide and stuff like that. Excuse me, as well. So I'm like, I like that they're adding stuff like that into the game as well, or like build targets so you can focus on a specific character. Be like, okay, it can still be like, okay, you still need this, and this for them.
Beyond this gate awaits a boundless world.
Also, Blaze, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Are you excited for Mighty? I bet you pulled in a dream. You got this. I believe in you. I am not pulling for Mighty personally. I like his personality. And his personality, if you know what I'm saying. That's the wrong one. There we go. But you know, I'm not in any rush for Mighty at the moment, at least. I'm more so going to be aiming for Castris. I think in terms of actual pools at the moment, I may have like, including the ones that I already have tickets of, maybe like 50 as well. But I still got more time for Castris at least.
This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me?
Nope.
I will complete the path that you started.
Okay.
No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
It's time to go.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you.
Oh.
She's about to reveal the answer.
Okay, this splash art would be pretty though. I actually kind of love this art though. That's really cool actually. So what happened with March? I mean, at least from the last update, I think she is still capacitated and freezing for reasons. I also like his personality, the HP drain archetype being my favorite dreams. So you love Blade as well, then I would imagine. Why does Tribios remind me of Paimon from Genshin? I mean, when she was first revealed, everyone was like, "Oh my god, that's just Nahida in a different font," because it is the same like child model, the same hair shape. She's Nahida but red. Me running from my responsibilities. Work, queen, honestly. Also, much said tomorrow. True. But I read down as the super cyclone passes over my place will be on. Oh god, yeah, no, that's fair. Make sure you stay safe as best you can, Blaze. Stay safe, please. Look, it's Neela. It's Neela. Oh my god.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own.
Good night, Nano. I think we're popping on in for a bit.
Would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us.
Oh, okay.
Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Tribios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Tribios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Visiting my favorite streams for a card. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Love her voice. Yeah, her voice is very nice. It was weird when the Tribios voice, the more like mature voice that spoke a moment ago, first came out, because it comes out of the small Tribi model, which just feels very strange. What's more dangerous than a predator? Boom, a child. No, yeah.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began.
Where it all began.
Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Tribios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Tribios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Among which, even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
Like mother.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony.
Agony.
If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
I come to 3760. God. Trivia's brought the core flame core of world's chaos, becoming demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Emporius. After a century of arduous journeying. 3870. That's less than a century, but okay. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. God. Glad Himiko didn't join us. But like when we had scenes earlier with like Trivia's mother, I'm just like, oh, that's just Himiko. That's just her. If they do give us like a full Trivio someday, it's gonna be like, oh my god, they're twins.
Oh my god.
Taking a hot minute to load their game. You good? I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Oh.
Lady Treby, do you still think
No, I don't.
that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true.
Bye, Blaze. Thank you for stopping on in. Please stay safe. Please stay safe. I hope you look after yourself, Bean.
It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the
about the friends we made along the way.
The road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
As the three honestly like Trian the most, some of it's out there gone. I don't know about a favorite of the three. I feel like we didn't see them enough, for me at least, to like get attached to a particular version. Castris, with all due respect, stop being delusional. To be fair, when Castris' whole thing is like death and like mortality, I could kind of understand her being like, but why would you lie to people like yeah, believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, my friends are my power.
So, Cass, If anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow.
Don't tell that to someone who has ADHD. Do not. Do not. Oh, is something troubling to you? Like, oh, you're having a bit of trouble with something? Oh, just leave it for tomorrow. It'll be fine. Do not. That tomorrow will never come otherwise. Speaking from experience.
There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves.
I don't have to do my dishes today. Yeah, I'm having trouble with them. I'll just do them tomorrow. It'll be fine.
Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear.
No.
Because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will
Okay, I actually kind of love this. Also, this splash art kind of made me think of the twins in Genshin. Siblings, rather.
It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trian. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. My inner voice is telling me to procrastinate a bit more. Just a bit more. Just 2 more hours, and then another 2 hours or so. It'll be fine. Gods, corpses, child war. Oh, there's a lot of like gods and corpses and stuff in Amphorius. It's a time.
Child of humanity.
Oh.
Surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
To behave unreasonably.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
I'm a bitch because you made me like this.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it.
Shut up.
Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
Guess that do be what he gets for alchemying his soul up like that.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Equivalent exchange, my old friend.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
True. No, they made a reference to Xenon's paradox in the story. I don't even know what that is.
Regrettably,
I don't know what Xenon's
carry out
paradox
the
is.
upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death.
Oh.
Is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
Please.
I forgot about you.
Oh my god.
My apologies.
Also, God, I know it's because obviously Aglaya's got like the like romance and all that, and I know that romance and reason were a thing, but God, they're like twins. They're the same.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
Yes, shut up.
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Interesting. Oh, okay. That was bit of an odd moment. So everything just loads in. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh my god. Oh. Alpha, thank you for the reset for 3 months. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Do you know in theory have bet the years and the aeons? Yeah, sure, go ahead, go ahead. Question if flying arrows moving or not was legitimate discussion range. Oh, ooh, God, I forgot about all of that. I forgot about that flying arrow moment. Jesus Christ, Alpha, of course you're fruity. But yeah, I'm kind of not surprised that that was like a legit discussion kind of thing, but like I forgot about that moment entirely, honestly. To be fair, I did do that last week, so also I realized I didn't actually read the food. I'm back. Finally, I have a moment to catch my breath. What a chat, that's too. It's unusual to see that memism. Don't worry, they're inside the ball, the Pokeball, you know. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. But I do have one in my pants. God damn it. God damn it. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Oryx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysosairs? I don't see why not. Ayo, I have a ditto on pants. Yeah? Gooey? Natsu, shut the fuck up. Also, hi Tay, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Doing as well as I can be, even if that's good. Oh my god, Alpha, please look after yourself. I swear to God. It grabs you. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, this trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly...
I'm really feeling it.
If you truly assume the Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Settling into place of Overwatch? Hell yeah, hope you have fun with it as well, Tay. Always love to have you stop by. I hope you enjoy the Overwatches. It's been a hot minute since I played it, to be honest. This is my personal theory. Believe that the heirs are the eons before they ascended. For example, if you look at next correspondence, it's the Acme and death attributes harmony because it's split souls. Cassius might be.
Come on, yeah, keep it coming.
God damn it! Thank you for the 100 biddies, Alpha, and thank you for the squads as well. Yeah, interesting theory. I don't know about that personally, because I feel like the whatever they are taking on is a bit more literally what they are, if that makes sense. Like, my brain is just completely stopped. Whatever their equivalents are meant to be, though, because like I feel like Phynon is meant to end up being Kephales, the world-bearing titan, and I think that's meant to be the equivalent of the Trailblaze as well. The audacity is fucking Spiders mode. Oh my god, Dwaggy. I was about to be like, huh? Also, Riola, welcome on in as well. I'd be doing well. I'm gonna have to do the hydrate after I do the squats.
Hi, gay.
So hi, Ripper. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you were enjoying, the headliners. Hope you're getting good head in the liners. Why did I say that? Hope you're honking. I'm having a time. I'm having a time. Recently got back into it with the latest update. Been nice. I'm glad for that at least. Hey, hell yeah. How's it going awkwardly? Voice acting Kalis and Dan Ho. It's not too bad, honestly, Riola. I don't have an issue with it personally. One of the new monsters had such a fucking entrance, it just fell from the sky directly onto us. Like, what did the kaiju? Great way to make a first impression. Personal theory of mine. Oh yeah, no, of course. I mean, any theories I take with a grain of salt, don't get me wrong. Oh. But like, I don't remember if it's one I've seen around or if it's one I've just absorbed into my psyche about the whole Phynon being Kephales and Kephales being Trailblaze. But that just kind of makes sense to me. It's like, what else is there? Strife, probably still be Destruction, I'd imagine, which kind of makes sense for Mighty. But I mean, again, there's 12 eons, not 12, like... I mean, there's 12 gods in Amphorius, and then I think there's more eons. I don't know, some of the eons died as well. Yeah, I don't know about other equivalencies off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't think there's some kind of like one-to-one equivalency there at least. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Yeah, that walk is definitely catching up with me a bit. Oh, what a time to tune in. Hi, Aura. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. I see nothing cracks while the yacht ready his fists. And the hydrate as well. Remember some of the eons were simulated? Yeah. And some of them were also just exterminated as well, I'm pretty sure. Danger naps? Just make sure to see one of the tribuos. If you're talking about Trian, yes, we have passed through that story now. I think we're basically at the end of the story, more or less. I'm never able to keep count of my reps. Always get distracted and forget midway through. That is fair. I usually count them from the start, but because I was mid-conversation, I was keeping track in my head. But like when I do them, I usually just focus on counting them. We go to take like 20-minute or an hour nap. Oh, I mean, as someone that can't nap, can't relate, but I do get what you mean. I think Trian's death is the first time I've ever seen that had me stop crying. I didn't cry over it, I think because I could kind of see it coming as well. But like, it was definitely an emotional one, don't get me wrong. But yeah. I already read that one, cool. I get it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right here with you. Oh, how sweet. But where were you earlier? I got held up by 2 people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they've only now made their move when you and I got separated. The questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Okuma to our relationships with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. Managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Thank you for the hydrate again, Alpha. Ugh. I didn't see them killing off character. Like, I mean, to be fair, Riola. Tingyun. I can have it anytime I like, just give me a good quality blunt object. Just bonk. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating. But she's not. Yeah, no, but like a couple of things, like for the longest time we thought she was, and then it was a thing where it kind of ended up being a puppet thing anyway. They were still like, even if it was a fake out, there was still a death for a while. Was there one in Penacony as well? I feel like we've had other. I guess there kind of was with Penacony as things rounded up, but so kind of. Like she still will also her death was all. Yeah. But it was still such a point of contention for a while. Like people were like, but we don't know until Fugue happened. Also like chucking down liquids on command. I see. It's a redeem. Is Wuwa and Star Rail from the same peeps? No. Star Rail and Genshin are the same, and Triple Z. Those are all the same company. Wuwa is completely different. Robin. Oh, Avon. I was like, Avon? Venturing Firefly. Oh, yeah, I guess Firefly did. Yeah. I forgot about that bit. Yeah. I was thinking of other stuff. I'm kind of being somewhat vague on details because I know Nom mentioned having just met Firefly. So I'm trying to remember, like, not trying to remember. I don't know, obviously, what hasn't been spoiled for Nom. So I'm like being somewhat vague on memory things. But yeah, I was thinking of other stuff later in Penacony. On second thought, Glire also initially kept a guard up with us, but it's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in their eternal conflicts with the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. That's the episode I hate the most. To be continued? If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something Rondane, huh? The light. The light. The memory card is full. How is it full when we've been here like a week? I don't know how long we've actually been here in real time. Good March and the others are pretty worried too. Well, yeah. I'm sure she's fine.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma.
Definitely a bit of a long day. 500 seconds about funny little Disney. True. We must take some of Star Rail's conversations in direction the same, but yeah, perhaps. I feel like at least going from Genshin to Star Rail, the conversations had a lot more like less serious options. And I think Zenless Zone Zero was also pretty similar in that regard as well. So like kind of progressed on from Star Rail in that regard as well since it came out after. So presumably in terms of like sort of memey and jokey answers and stuff, I'd imagine that would make sense.
Some people arrived, and some left forever.
Yeah.
Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And no one back then could foresee death.
Death!
Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Oh, this is not ominous at all. Okay, hello? Hello? I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure we're fine. Nothing bad could possibly go wrong here. I was like, how this TB continues? Show the gates, tree makes 3 times and finally less break. Oh yeah, the black screen white. Yeah, because I think that was the thing that they had. Oh right, this update of the story. Sorry, I'm not used to people referring to like the story update as the continuance. I know that's the actual term for it, but my brain just forgot about that. Yeah, I know that was a thing that they did mention a little while ago as well. That they like heard the feedback and were very much trying to be like less black screen text sort of deal, which is very much appreciated. As well as them also announcing that they would be updating older characters to like revitalize them basically as well. Rips Castris funds. Yeah, I'm going to be pulling on her as well. Hopefully I can get her, but we'll see.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's 2 hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
There we go. Good lord. Interlude. Also, part of me was also just kind of being like, damn, I can't believe Trivia here like spoiling the next update for us. How dare she? Luckily I have some currency for Castris. Yeah, I've got like 55-ish bulls saved at this point, I think. It's okay guys, she has a global passive. Kalis is gonna be fine. I mean, that's the thing. She's getting nerfed to shit after all that was going viral. It's already been said that she's getting nerfed, which I'm like, you know what, fair. Aimless of recollection. More things to go in my storybook. Yippee! Also, have I got? Yeah, give me the gems things. Shards. That's it. But yeah, no, after all the stuff that was coming out about like her global passive, it makes sense that she got nerfed to shit, because good lord, that would have been a terrible precedent to set. But damn, yeah, that's the story now. Again, still fucking annoyed that the internet died, but it can't be helped. I know. I'm gonna be playing that passive so violently. Yeah, like it creates an awkward slippery slope potential. Like it sets a bad precedent of like, well, now in the next Memory of Chaos, you're gonna need to have this fucking global passive thing. Even if she's not in either of your teams, you're gonna need to have her for the revives, right? So it's and then they could just do that with other passives as they release more and more characters. So it's like I'm glad they are nerfing things. Do you want to try my supports? I actually don't remember the last time I legitimately used supports, to be honest. Because I tend to just no-brain things a lot of the time, and I was like, okay, yeah, this team is fine. Even when I'm doing grinding and none of the weaknesses are fire, I will still end up using my break team all of the time. Like, I would still use this Firefly team all the time because my brain just doesn't think. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. But I do want to check. Oh. Whoa, beans. I say Yunli, Fugue, Firefly, nice. Fugue, Third, Sparkle, nice. And then Woohoo, Ribbon, Trippy, yippee. I use them often. I love using this guy's Ichujatsu. Oh, hell yeah. That's the thing I guess I don't mentally consider with using supports as well is them having Eidolons. Because I mean, I got my Aventurine as one of mine as well, but and the Aventurine is E1, so that's always lovely too. I should actually dump my phonographs in as well, because I know I've got a few more of those. I see. Yeah, we love the Neokings. Also, I'm guessing you're in US service. I am indeed. Yes. That's right. I was gonna go train. Let me quickly. Oh, I was gonna be like, let me quickly dump things at the phonograph. Actually, is there a phonograph in passenger cabin? Oh, that's the wrong one. Party car. God, I know map good. Yeah. Oh, there is one there. Okay. Go here. That's upstairs. Never mind. We'll go here. Dang it. I'm sorry, Riola. Like, I can't believe, like, it feels stupid that they have that kind of system in a way as well. Like, I kind of get it, but also it's annoying. Like, why? Good, I can dump all the new songs in here. Yippee! I'm gonna play some games, relax you. No worries, Riola. No worries. Thank you for popping on in. If you enjoy your games, look after yourself, thing.
According to the ancient traditions of the Nameless, no bar snacks are provided here.
Shush. Oh. But yeah, no, that's that done now. I can finally start the new event thing that's happening as well, but I don't tend to do the events on stream. Wait, what? What is Riola? What's up? Why is Asta T-posing? She's not? As far as I'm aware, like, she wasn't when I looked at her before either. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, she's just standing there. Little rich little so-and-so. Okay, Mona. Just because you couldn't be rich in the Genshin world, you had to go to a different different universe and all that. I swear. I thought that was an AOT pose. Yeah, I could see A pose because of how her arms are, but like, I think that's just her natural eye as well. Also, Gio, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Who is new phone? It me. Hi. I had my VTuber up for most of the stream, but then things started dying. My internet crashed out like 2 hours ago. And then VTuber Plus started to not work great. So it's like, I know I don't have much left of this story. I'll just go face cam for the rest of the time. So it's fine. But I hope you're doing well, Gio. I hope you're looking after yourself. Let me get a little trouty. There we go. There we go. Yeah, must be resource limit. I don't know. I've noticed that kind of stuff happen before whenever I've had like stream issues and then VTuber Plus just decides to break, which is fun. Just want to pick up Pom Pom and squeeze. Just like crush. Affectionately crush. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is a resource limit thing. I've not looked too closely at it, and I mean, I've got my at least now I've got so that's gonna probably hit from him. No, okay, we're fine. I've got my task manager open at least too, and I'm like, resource usage in that sense is not bad. So I don't know what it is. I mean, again, my VTuber stuff is closed now, but even then, I know the GPU usage. I've not seen get much higher than like 60-70% while streaming. So I'm like, I don't know why it was fucking around like that, but it's fine. Oh god. Oh, I must have missed that on the map. Hello? Yeah, no, I completely missed that. Whoopsie. I was like, huh? What do you mean there's a new thing for me to go on this menu? It's fine. Oh. Yeah, thankfully as well, I did end up getting the last couple stars on the current Pure Fiction as well, since that's gonna reset soon. I still haven't done level 4 of the new Apocalyptic Shadow, but that's for future me to worry about. And then I've not usually kept up too much with the MOC stuff, but I should honestly. Ooh. Did I get any? No, I didn't get any more standards. Although that's I can math real good. Yeah, still got plenty I could do. Still need to figure out where I should put my energy next now that I've basically finished building these two finally. Oh, do that. But that again, that's a future me issue, I think. For now, it's fine. I've got the lesbians. So yeah, the traces are mostly max. It's mainly the thing. That's the one thing I don't like about the relics is that there's no simple way to get more of the level up material for the relics, other than farming relics. And yeah, there's the stuff in the like Embers exchange or whatever. That I'm not counting that. I'm not counting that. But like, I know I'm terrible about it. I know I need to go through my relics and clean them out because I'm getting close to capacity. It's hard to see behind the chat, but I'm at 1778 out of 2000. These are all 5 stars because I salvage all the 3 and 4 stars. Unlike, oh, wait, no, I've gotten more since I was doing story today. Yeah. Actually, if I do this. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, even without that, there we go. It's a lot easier to see on this screen. Got 1745. I know I need to go through these at some point. I know there's going to be some that is just going to be like, cool, I could just ditch this because it's going to be garbage no matter what. But I'm like, but it's hard. There's so many to go through. Just look, I appreciate looking, Niche. I hope you're doing well. If looking after yourself, Bean. Screw future Nazi, hate the guy, same. Maxed them out several times at this point. It's yeah, and I know they've bumped up the cap like twice at this point as well. Problems, even if you filter out everything, there's so much. Yeah. Like I know I've gone through it a bit before, where it's like I've gone through specific sets and then gone like by the equipment type, and even then, after like a set or two of that, I'm like, I'm mentally done already. I think like. Is it going to give me the quantity if I go to a specific ones? No, okay. But like Watchmaker, 118. Musketeer, 117. Thief, 132. Like even between those 3 sets, that's almost like 400 relics already. I don't need all 400 of them actually. And then we've got the fucking planar orbs and stuff as well. Like it's just a lot of effort. It's so much time. Musketeer and Thief you could basically get rid of. Oh, you're in there. Yeah, like I know that like I definitely tossed a lot of them. Like I still use Musketeer and Thief sometimes. That's the thing as well. Like I know that I still use them sometimes for like 2-piece primarily. Like I've got 2-piece Musketeer on Robin at the moment, for example. Must have 2-piece. Oh wait, no, I've got full Thief on Boot Hill, I guess. Okay. Watchmaker is still decent because it's break and everything. Running 2-piece. Yeah. At least it's a thing where it's like, at least then they can still get some use more than anything. Because like I know there are other sets out there that like their 2 pieces are also like the 12% attack up like Musketeer. But in that sense, it's like, why would I then spend the energy farming that set if I only need the 2-piece effect when I probably have the pieces in Musketeer sort of thing? So it's like, I guess that's also another thing that I guess then stops me from farming relics more, which then makes me lack in currency more, or level up materials rather. Yeah, I need to get shit off of Dan as well. Like I've not touched him in ages, but like he's got like a piece of Musketeer and then 2-piece Wind. I'm like, okay, cool. It's been a while since I've looked at old Dan, or I guess young Dan, depending on how you look at it. Anyway, but yes. For now, though, I'm going to do that one last snooze as well because I keep putting them off because I know we're at the end. We are going to come on over to here. It's a bit strange because I usually have a model or something behind the counter, but I don't have that, so I'm going to put myself over here. Hello. Oh, it's because I'm pressing yeah. Meter March Dan. I don't know then. Who are they? I don't know them. No, fuck it, I'll just do this one, even though it comes up chat on the screen, it's fine. But yes, thank you all so much for being here. To those that stuck around through the scuff as well, thank you again so much for that. It really did mean a lot. I was very much not feeling great after even the router fixed itself and all that. I always remember my first chainsaw. Thank you, Frosty. Is that a solution you got that back with your sonar in the note? Yeah, it is. It's my Typhlosion sonar, Sam, or Samael, but Sam. Yeah, it's got him and Natsu on the neon side, and then I've got a couple of little like game references scattered around as well. So I've got Himiko's blend of coffee beans up on the top, as well as Hinawa's sunflower tea. We've got Traveler's blend for Outer Wilds. We've got the Bear and Cat from Bear's Restaurant all up on the top shelf there. And then I've got my 3 Xenoblade boys as plushies on the chairs. The Master Sword, obviously. It's a bit hidden behind my camera at the moment as well, but we've got Chocobo Salt and Pepper Shakers and the Gunbreaker Jump Crystal from Final Fantasy XIV. Got a deck of cards over on this side, right under here. There we go. Deck of cards with the Joker mask on the card that's poking out. And then the knife in the middle is Majima's dagger from Yakuza. Because I'm a Yakuza boy. The game. I should specify when I say it like that. Yakuza boy in terms of the game. Going to, oh, hell yeah. I feel like I've probably seen it around. I can't remember. Because I feel like I've seen art and stuff in general from you around over the years as well, I see. So I'm like, I know I've seen your name around for years in general. Or at least it feels like it's been years. Thank you for being here, Dark. Again, like I know you were here since the very start as well. So thank you for sticking around for the stuff and all that as well. 14 Gaming, heck yeah, I'm also playing Ocarina of Time since very late. I've only ever actually played through Ocarina of Time once. It was the very first Zelda I played. It was also specifically the 3DS remake was the first time I played a Zelda game. You can say Like a Dragon. I know, but I keep forgetting. My brain just mentally defaults to, it's the Yakuza series. But then I say shit like that, I'm like, I need to specify. Even though I would never be in like the real life Yakuza, like, they would not let a white guy like me into the Yakuza, but okay. Nanyai, no, so thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here as well, Theo. I usually lurk when I'm always around. And I do very much appreciate that, Dark. Seriously, it really does mean a lot, like when people lurk at stuff as well. I do get a little shy and brainwormy sometimes when chat gets quiet, but it's not, I know it's never a bad thing. People enjoy lurking, and as the saying goes, lurkers are the backbones of Twitch and all that, but it really means a lot that people like enjoy even just lurking in the streams as well. 3DS remake with gyro makes the gaming so yeah. I was like, I think it was the thing where it was like, for me, it was also feeling like, oh, like this is the Zelda game that everyone was talking about back then, so I'm sure it's got to be good if it's getting a remake, so I'll give it a try sort of thing. Also played Ocarina the first time on 3DS. Hell yeah! I still need to play Majora's Mask remake, but I hear that's a lot more mixed, but I do have that, but I never got around to playing it. Yes. Quickly figure out who can go raid before the last ad break kicks in, because I used my last snooze, so I can't snooze anymore. I've got like a minute to figure this out. Fuck it. I think we'll just raid into Z. I've got him up lurking anyway. Z's currently doing, I know we just raided him the other day, but I'm just not going to be quick this way. Z is currently doing headliners with Kusaki and Ripper, and it's been, the headliners is a lovely time. I played that with Kusaki, Ripper, and John a little while ago on Kusaki's channel as well. I think they're doing the PC Majora. Oh yeah, I've heard about that as well. I've heard a lot of good things about it as well. Also, Sonic Unleashed just got a PC recomp as well recently too. So Mario World stream went, oh my god. Maybe someday, who knows? Headliner seemed really sick. It's a lot of fun. It's very much in that kind of Lethal Company and now Repo vibe as well. It's a lot of fun. Yes, again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for sticking around through Spout's raid or through the scuff when the internet died and all that. Thank you for the follows and support. It really does mean a lot. We'll be back on Sunday with more Yakuza. I'm going to try and see if I can power through as much of that as I can before Xenoblade comes out in 2 weeks, because I'm very excited for that. But if I don't see you on Sunday, then I'll see you when I see you.
Bye.
I almost forgot the raid messages. Whoops. Use whatever ones you want, or emotes and all that. Yippee! Bye!